Since 2012, we have provided reliable, professional dialysis services in St. Vincent and the Grenadines. We are now proud to offer you new solutions for your health problems. Each new solution is being delivered to you with the same high degree of care and professionalism. We also use the best technology in the delivery of our services. So, does your doctor need a precise view of what's happening inside your body? Let us perform an ultrasound for you. Ladies, if it's your breasts, then choose our mammography service. For all issues related to men and women's health at any stage in your life, our team can perform the necessary investigations to put your mind at ease and recommend solutions for your problems. If it's to see within your chest or check for broken bones and fractures, then use our state-of-the-art U-arm X-ray service. For you aging men and women, we can now check your bone density, which will reduce any complications that may arise with overall bone health, osteoporosis, or arthritis. Health Solutions will provide answers and results in a timely, accurate manner in the most comfortable environment, while you are taken care of by well-trained and experienced staff. Please call us today at 451-2836 or 434-3170, or visit us online at healthsolutionsSVG.com. You can also follow us on Facebook or Instagram. Health Solutions, where we are providing solutions in SVG with care.
Flo's prepaid customers can now unlock big bonus rewards like bonus data, prizes, and more every time you activate a 3-day prepaid plan or launcher. Activate a plan, then scratch to reveal your bonus data. Plus, get points for extra prizes. The more you activate, the more bonus data and prizes you can win. Get in on the big bonus rewards when you activate a prepaid plan. Dial *129# or visit topupflow.com to activate a plan today.
District Stairs SVG Limited, a leading name in flooring, staircases, tiles, railings, and renovations, is growing, and we are looking for dynamic, experienced, and reliable individuals to fill the roles of outbound sales and marketing representatives. Minimum requirements: 2+ years of experience in sales, marketing, or construction. Certification in sales, marketing, or related area is preferred. Must have a reliable vehicle and valid driver's license. Willing to travel across mainland and overnight in the Grenadines when needed. Construction manager, minimum requirements: 5+ years of experience in construction management or site supervision. Certification in construction, project management, or building trades is an asset. Strong skills in quoting, scheduling, cost control, and health and safety. Must have a reliable vehicle and be available to travel throughout St. Vincent and the Grenadines. To apply, email your resume and a brief cover letter to districtstairs.svg@gmail.com. Use the job title in the subject line. Only shortlisted candidates will be contacted. Bunady Supermarket in Kingstown, serving the nation with quality service and excellent prices. At Bunady Supermarket number 2, located at Upper Middle Street, we are proud to serve you. We are second to none. Call us at 457-1616. We at Bunady Supermarket number 2 will always be here for you. Bunady Supermarket, serving the nation with quality service and excellent prices.
Soundblast Entertainment exclusive rentals. We have LED bars, LED chairs, LED tables, trussing, speakers, and stage available. Bring your event to life with exclusive party rentals. For more information, contact 1-784-493-1361. 1-784-493-1361.
Looking for reputable, reasonable shipping services from the USA? Look no further than Fair Deal Shipping and Trading. Call us today, 407-222-6792. From our hub in Orlando, Florida, we provide complete freight handling services. We'll do your purchasing, we'll do your shipping, and everything in between. Whether it's ocean freight or air freight, commercial cargo or personal effects, big or small, Fair Deal will handle it all. Visit us on the web at www.fairdealshipping.com or just call us 407-822-6792. That's Fair Deal Shipping and Trading. In the heart of Central Florida, your artery to the Caribbean and the rest of the world.
There are many cleaning companies, but there is only one company that cleans, and that is VinceClean. So you don't have to wait for a season. Cleanliness is enough of a reason. Just finish building your dream home and wish to move in? Then VinceClean is for you. Do you have oil mark where that car is parked? New tiles just laid and want to remove tile grout, cement, or paint? VinceClean is for you. Shampooing of chair sets, mattress, carpet, house cleaning. VinceClean is for you. So whatever cleaning you need and for the best prices and quality on the market, telephone 431-1360, 457-1649. VinceClean, 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 the best in service.
We would like to say that Captain Bligh XO Aged Rum is the best rum in the world. And now we can. Voted the world's best rum at the World Rum Awards 2014, Captain Bligh XO Aged Rum. World class in a glass.
Get dinner and candles alight, popcorn for your movie night. One stop and get it right. It's that good. We've got what you're looking for. All the brands you love and more. Get everything at Nasty Stores. Nasty Stores is where you wanna be. We take care of you like family. We do all that we could to treat you like we should. It's that good, it's that good. That good. When you shop at Nasty Stores. That good.
Massey Stores, our family serving your family.
This one's for country. Get ready as the NDP South Central Windward Constituency Division. So we're heading to Abundance Bar at Young Peace, North Union on Saturday, 28th June for a big karaoke and bingo. For bingo will be 4 games of $100 each with a jackpot of $1,000. Tickets only $5. Starting time 9 p.m. So come sing the night away and win some big money for Carnival. As NDP South Central Windward Constituency Division brings to you karaoke and bingo on Saturday, 28th June in Long Beach, North Union at Amanda's Bar. Get ready. Get ready. Get ready.
Please note that the ticket for the jackpot is $10.
Central Leewood, get ready to turn up the vibe. It's the Mix and Mingle 4.0 boat ride to Miro. It's happening Sunday, July 13th aboard the MV Gemstar. Come live and rally with your representative, Conroy Huggins. Meet the man with the plan, the vibes, and the vision for Central Leewood. Tickets are only $80. And this one is selling off fast. We leave Barley at 7 a.m., Kingstown at 8 a.m., and it's all presented by the Central Leeward Young Dems and the NDP Central Leeward Division. It's mix, mingle, and move with the mission. The future is now. Let's ride with Huggins in this massive Mix and Mingle 4.0 boat ride to Miro on Sunday, July 13th aboard the MV Gemstar.
While the New Democratic Party, the NDP, continue to represent the views of a significant number of Vincentians, the party is indeed obliged to recognize that we are now into new times. Through this radio program, the NDP hopes to keep in tune with the thinking of the populace, while offering leadership for the challenging times ahead. This program, New Times, is therefore for all Vincentians, regardless of political persuasion, to interact with the NDP in building a new team of New Democrats. Call telephone number 4565967 to interact with the party's host on this program, New Times, aired on this station, Nice Radio. From 10:30 a.m., it's New Times for a new team of New Democrats. The views expressed on this program are not those of Nice Radio.
Oh, NDP, we love you so. One family, one destiny. We strive for what is right, as pleasing in God's sight, and a democratic We believe our country's future must be shaped by our own hands to ensure a strong foundation that's built on rock not sand. The education of our children is the pride of everything, and freedom of expression is the pledge of our family. Oh, NDP, we love you so. One family, one destiny. We strive for what is right and pleasing in God's sight and a democratic life. Let us put our heads together to keep high our country's name and protect our youth from danger. Proud guardians we remain. Our women and our children in the fold with our men. The kind of nation and living harmony and love. Oh, NDP, we love you so. One family, one destiny. We strive for what is right and pleasing in God's sight and a democratic life. We salute our founding members for the charge they gave to us to provide and for the landless, be honest, kind and just, and get a life for every worker and for those to build one Caribbean, our peace and justice share. Oh, NDP, we love you so. One family, one destiny. We strive for what is right and pleasing in God's sight and a democratic life. Oh, NDP, we love you so. One family, one destiny. We strive for what is right and pleasing in God's sight and a democratic life. Oh, NDP, we love you so. One family, one destiny. We strive for what is right and pleasing in God's sight.
The winds of change are sweeping through the region. Change is long overdue. This is a new year. These are new times. We are the New Democratic Party. This is the New Times program with your host. We are ready. What about you?
The love of my country have me in tears. I'm begging you, Lord, to answer my prayers. Father, please, we need your intervention to bring us some healing in our land. The enemy is within the gates, destroying us daily. When will we see an end to this suffering and misery? Right now, we're losing at everything. And I want the country to win. I just want St. Vincent to win. Look around, we're losing at everything. And I want the country to win. I really want St. Vincent to win. Morality down the drain. Crime and violence skyrocketing. Situation looking grim. Can't you see what is happening? Right now, the country ain't winning. And I want the country to win. I really want St. Vincent to win. Look around, the people are suffering. And I want the country to win. I I really want St. Vincent to win. Hey. Yes. Hey. It's hopeless and we live in despair. Show that this government don't really care. Every day some struggle to make ends meet. Many are homeless out in the streets. There's got to be a better way for us in this country to let us walk for a brighter day to build our society. Right now we're losing at everything, and I want the country to win. I just want St. Vincent to win. Look around, we're losing at everything, and I want the country to win. I really want St. Vincent to win. Morality down the drain. Crime and violence skyrocketing. Situation looking grim. Can't you see what is happening? Right now, the country ain't winning. And I want the country to win. I really want St. Vincent to win. Look around, the people are suffering. And I want the country to win. I really want St. Vincent to win. So come on, my people, all hands on deck. Let's give it a shot, it's time to reset. No matter your race, your color, or creed, working together we can achieve. For this country to progress, we must do our best. Forget about past and blame, our country we must reclaim. Right now we're losing at everything, and I want the country to win. I just want St. Vincent to win. Look around, we're losing at everything, and I want the country to win. I really want St. Vincent to win.
Good morning, my dear friends and foes alike. That's my heart's desire for St. Vincent to win. And it is that, with that in mind, why I present myself here today to be of service to you. For the New Times program for today, June the 27th, 2025. Folks, you know when you hear this voice, is the one and only Margaret London, your very best friend. Before we go on, let us begin this program by reading from Proverbs chapter 26, verses 23 to 28. Burning lips and a wicked heart are like potsherd covered with silver dross. He that hateth dissembleth with his lips, and layeth up deceit within him. When he speaketh fear, believe him not. For there are 7 abominations in his heart, whose hatred is covered by deceit. His wickedness shall be shewed before the whole congregation. Whoso diggeth a pit shall fall therein, and he that rolleth a stone, it will return upon him. A lying tongue hateth those that are afflicted by it, and a flattering mouth worketh ruin. The scripture reading for today's program. That should be our guide for today's program. Folks, yes, I've said good morning to you, but let us say special greetings to my friend in Antigua, my consultant, and to Jam Jam, my legal advisor, who I owe his case against. And let us extend condolences to all who mourn passing of loved ones. I know my friend Jackie is listening. So, folks, today, not sure yet if we will be having any guests, but today we will go back to the sham of calling for meetings of the Public Accounts Committee. And we could also throw in the talk about enshrining legislation and almost say entrench. The government to pass legislation to enshrine pension benefit for public sector workers who return to their jobs after they say they have abandoned their jobs under the wicked Chinese draconian vaccine mandate. So we look at those two. Well, folks, you know that I was away. I missed several things. One is it talks about visa restrictions, the CBI, and so on. But we still have time. We will talk about those, but not today. So Dave and others, when you call, let us try to stick to the issue before us, please. The sham of calling for meetings of the Public Accounts Committee. So we look at that and the mindsex call about passing legislation to enshrine pension rights. You know, pension rights already in the Constitution, right? And when he say enshrine, I'm wondering if he's going to revise the Constitution or maybe he just wants to put it in the pension laws. But folks, we'll look at that and more.
Morality down the drain. Crime and violence skyrocketing. Situation looking grim. Can't you see what is happening? Right now, the country ain't winning. And I want the country to win. I really want St. Vincent to win. Look around, our people are suffering. And I want the country to win. I really want St. Vincent to win. Right now, we're losing at everything. And I want the country to win. I just want St. Vincent to win. Look around, we're losing at everything. And I want the country to win. I really want St. Vincent to win. Morality down the drain. Crime and violence skyrocketing. Situation looking grim. Can't you see what is happening? Right now, the country ain't winning. want the country to win. I really want St. Vincent to win. Look around, the people are suffering. And I want the country to win. I really want St. Vincent to win. Right now, we're losing at everything. And I want the country to win. I just want St. Vincent to win. Look around, we're losing at everything. And I want the country to win. I really want St. Vincent to win. Morality don't change. Crime and violence skyrocketing. Situation looking grim. Can't you see what is happening? Right now, the country ain't winning. And I want the country to win. I really want St. Vincent to win. Look around, the people are suffering. And I want the country to win. I really want St. Vincent to win.
Boy, like I got myself in trouble. So let me shout out Janice, Jerome, I think I see Jackie already, Kizzy, Janet and her husband, and I know you miss me. I know you miss me. I miss you too. I miss you too, Janice. I know every Friday you're asking, oh, you're on today? You're on today. Well, I'm on today. And you know I love my country and I really want my country to win. So now, folks, you know, they have been clamoring for meetings of the Public Accounts Committee. I think we should change the name. Even without constitution review, we should change that name. Jam, we call it the Secret Service agent. What do you think? SSA? I think that's what we should call it. Because strange enough, a former accounting officer in the person of Mr. Lansford Weeks have been calling for meetings of the Public Accounts Committee for years. And now that the meeting has been called, he's saying it is politically motivated. So we thank him for that. In that, maybe when he was calling for the meetings, his calls were politically motivated. So, fella said on air this week that you call for Wolf and Wolf come. Yes, the KFC man, yes, he has been calling for meetings. Listen, the one if me has deported me. I am not a Nigerian, so me I didn't ask me to regularize my status. Yeah. Right? Me I ain't like the fella we have here. But folks, they've been calling for meetings. We are meeting. It was just last week on a live with Kenson King that I told Kenson, we know the trick in this thing. And I think it was last Friday, I urged our leader not to be derailed. because we know the trick. So our leader announced the meeting and informed the House about the meeting. And the members were notified, and 3 key officers were called to the meeting: the director of audit, the accountant general, and the budget director. And the media and the public were invited. Mind you, folks, prior to the meeting, as part of their political mindset game plan, the mind mess they have going on, the Speaker of the House came on and said she sent Dr. Friday, our leader, to Trinidad to know how to conduct meeting. I laughed because initially I think was the lady's money that was used to send Friday. So Friday went to the meeting in Trinidad, not at the behest of the Speaker or of our government. There was a workshop that had to do with Trade and Public Accounts Committee. But prior to that, there was one that dealt with best practice. Best practice in Public Accounts Committee. Because you know, 2011, in 2011, when Mr. Eustace, then leader of the NDP, attempted to have a meeting of the Public Accounts Committee, they came up. The obstructionists came up with all sorts of obstructions. One, in as much as though they say they had nothing to hide, Julian said they had nothing to hide. And as a member of the committee, an unelected Mandarin and Levite, Julian said they had nothing to hide. But on that occasion, folks, agenda items were removed from the agenda. On that occasion, the special report that have to do with the KFC with Lansford Weeks as a counting officer, even if he say he relinquished his position, he handed it over to somebody else, but you, well, who we were paying, you had to account to us. But strange enough, Dr. Slater was Minister of Health when this happened, was there, and Julian. And then the report, the Ministry of Health KFC report was removed from the agenda. So we know of their strategies. And then they deemed that the guidelines to convene meetings of the PSC were improper, that they were never ratified by Parliament. Stick a pin by that one. I joke for you with that one. And coming out of Antigua a few weeks ago, lack of quorum came up. In as much as though it didn't really happen, but I mean the idea about lack of quorum came up. Because if the majority of persons were going to be absent, then you want to have a quorum to have a meeting. But you know, they said the meetings will be held in the same manner in which select committee meetings are held. And according to select committees, 3 persons make up a quorum, 3. But we'll get back to that just now. And as to still on the issue of quorum, panel said, we rendered the Public Accounts Committee incompetent because they couldn't have a quorum, so the meeting could not have been held. But if they are held, like any select committee meetings, 3 make up a quorum, 3. But folks, so last week Friday, I threw out all of that on Kensu's musings with Margaret London. So I know the strategy that they were going to try. The strategy that they were going to employ, as they did yesterday, I already threw that out. Because I know they were going to come with that. Couldn't come with the old stale ones. So they come with this one. Because they know in select committees, the meetings are not aired live. And the media and the public aren't invited to those meetings. Mind you, they will say to you that they are the most transparent government on the face of the earth, simply because Parliament is aired live. But they have this secret society. The secret society that they have been calling for to have the meetings. Oh, if you want to know the answer to that, you want to know the answer to this, call meetings of the Public Accounts Committee. And so the meetings have been called. And while they brag and boast about transparency, the meetings have been held in private. A public meeting, public business is held in private. Because they want it to be conducted in the same manner in which select committee meetings are being conducted. When the public become private, and if you have nothing to hide, and if you want to brag and boast that you send Dr. Friday to Trinidad to teach him about best practice, why you want the meeting be held in private. It's not a rape case. And even rape cases are held in public. It is not something that is of a technical nature. It is all tied to national security. It is tied to accountability and good governance. So the public could not attend, and the media can't attend, just like with the one. They held a meeting here recently, and only state media could attend. Only state media. So, folks, have you been really observing the path on which we are traveling now? Have you been observing? We are going down a very dangerous road while we brag about good governance, which speaks to accountability and transparency. Folks, they said to you that the meetings of the Public Accounts Committee should be held in the same manner as select committees. Folks, have you seen any other select committee being mentioned in the Constitution of St. Vincent and the Grenadines? Look through the Constitution and tell me if you see any other committee and bills or whatever in the Constitution. The Constitution, and what I see, our current Constitution doesn't say that the leader of the opposition should be the chairperson. But a phrase we have been hearing recently is common practice. Common practice. Common practice that the leader of the opposition be the chair. And if I was the leader of the NDP, I would not have wanted to be the chairperson of the Public Accounts Committee. No. It is for a specific reason why we elect a speaker or a chairman of the House of Assembly. Did you hear what I just said? The speaker is the chair, the presiding officer. Neither the leader of the NDP, I will say neither the leader of the NDP nor the leader of the ULP are presiding officer or is presiding officer in the House. There's a reason. It's for very good reason. But folks, as I said before, The Public Accounts Committee is a creature of the Constitution and should not be held in the very same manner as that of the other select committees and bills or whatever else. No. No. So they went to Parliament, to Parliament, and I'm wondering who come up with these things to say the public can't attend and the media can't attend. If it's the clerk or the speaker. Because they say now, it is common practice that the leader of the opposition be the chair. So the chair set the agenda. Or invited person as the person in charge. But from the looks of things, it looks as if the leader of the opposition is not the chair. Because you can't take away the power from the chair to say he can't invite this and he can't invite that, while at the same time boasting about best practice. No. And if you say, well, you speak about best practice, the leader of the opposition is the chair of the Public Accounts Committee. Well, folks, you're breaching your own rules. You're breaching your own rules. Because I don't speak without evidence. So I decided to look up some things about the public accounts. About select committees. Select committees. So I decided to look up them. So I looked through the standing orders of the House. I'm about to tell you just now, I have a joke for you. It's a dry joke, but you will understand it. A dry joke, but you will understand it. In 2011, when Julian and Slater them say that the guidelines for the Public Accounts Committee were never ratified by Parliament because they were passed in 1989 when the NDP had no opposition in the House. Well, I couldn't help but laugh. So I went on the internet last night. Say, let me look up the public accounts, the standing orders on select committees. And I couldn't help but laugh. One, I laughed because how could a big government who should be professional and all have on its website an incomplete document? So I looked through the index of the standing orders. And when I look, so what they have on their official government website, assembly.gov.vc, incomplete document. It only reached page 44. It only reached up to standing order 28. H. So the ones that I needed, 67, 68, 70, and 71, them not there on the internet. You're not on the internet, but I got one to borrow. Please do not call yet. Don't call yet. Don't call yet. Don't call yet. Suffer ain't erupting. Don't call yet. And even if police quite lock me up, we go deal with that. So don't call yet. Just hold a while. So the select committee meetings, let me see, not 67. Oh, 67. Let us look at standing order 67. Remember, they told us that public accounts committee meetings are held in the same manner like select committees. And they will tell you, oh, this is in breach of the rule, and they don't know the standing order, and they don't know the standing order. Let us see who knows the standing order. Standing order number 67 is saying a select committee shall be appointed by order of the House and shall have power to elect its own chairman. Did you hear what I said? They, on the first meeting, they elect a chairman. But in this case, they're breaching the standing orders of the House and telling you, oh, it's common practice that the leader of the opposition be the chairman. Makes sense? You put the leader of the opposition as chairman, and then you want to take away whatever little power a chairman have from the chairman. Does it make any sense? But the joke is, if the rules, the guidelines for the Public Accounts Committee that were passed in 1989 should not be used to guide the meetings, why then are we using a standing orders of the House of Assembly, statutory rules and order number 16 of 1989? Folks, does it make sense to you? Do you understand what I just said? The guidelines are null and void because they were passed when the NDP alone was in the House. What are your thoughts now? Understanding orders number 16 of 1989. However, the standing orders say when you first meet, you elect. You elect. You might as well go back and elect one. Because if you say the leader of the opposition is the chairman, why take away his powers? Why take away his powers? And we are finished there, We are finished. I see someone trying to call. I don't know who it is. Jesus. Hello, good morning. Hello, good morning.
See, when my mother said to call, you must allow me to call.
Oh, take it easy.
Yeah?
How are you? Good morning.
I am well. So the thing is, they say when force you practice to deceive, what happened? When force you practice to deceive. I wouldn't go into the rest. Mm-hmm. I heard you speaking about the standing orders. Mm-hmm. And I heard you speaking about the rules surrounding the Public Accounts Committee. Mm-hmm. Now, my first thing is, if they're saying that because the NDP was the one fully in charge at the time without an opposition. And so you cannot take the PSC, the guidelines of the PSC, because the NDP was the one fully in charge at the time. But then you want to use the standing orders of the House that were passed around the same time now, Mike. In what country are these people living, first and foremost? Because our system of governance, you don't need the opposition party, an opposition party, to go along with you for you to pass any law or rule or ratify anything. Our system is set up that once you're in government and the party that is in government is in leadership, they can do whatever they like. They just only come to parliament basically to say, we do this. That's it. So when they come with these things, people who are not thinking and who only go on words will fall for the nonsense. Which means that the House is operating illegally. Now, what made me laugh, Margaret, was the fact that the Speaker of the House now wanted to come and issue rules as pertaining to the Public Accounts Committee. The chairman, and you said something just now, they say it's what common practice. They have made it so now that it's a norm. And you see, sometimes we use norms and norms. That is why I tell people to be careful what they allow to be normalized. Because sometimes they come in place of law. And so you say, because it's common practice, the leader of the opposition, to seem, to appear to be transparent and fair, you say you let the leader of the opposition be the chairman. Okay.
But you take away power. But you take away power.
But there is where I was going. Because now you say that he's the chairman, and as the chairman, he says, I want the public to view the public accounts. A meeting of the Public Accounts Committee. Public. But now you come and say, no. But here's the thing, Margaret. The Speaker of the House, you see, when all of them jumping up and running up and down, oh, Dr. Friday lazy, oh, Dr. Friday not calling a meeting of the Public Accounts Committee. Every time you ask them about monies that are missing, they tell you, oh, but if you want to know, Dr. Friday should call a meeting of the Public Accounts Committee and you will know. Forgetting that the Speaker has the power to call a meeting of the Public Accounts Committee. The director of audit could bypass all the politicians, you know. The director of audit could bypass all the politicians, go directly to the Speaker, and the Speaker said, listen, this session of Parliament is going to be a public meeting, and we are going to discuss the audit. But nobody sees that, and nobody also sees that the government has a responsibility to the people, for the Constitution, to bring the numbers to the people and be truthful to them. So you're telling me that you are going to act corruptly, you are going to act in lies, you are going to deceive until somebody come with a stick to hold it straight, and I'm supposed to trust you? And you have shown over and over and over that you are untrustworthy. Because when you look at especially the 2021 audit, as a matter of fact, you know, this is the first time history and life of the Labour government, of this ULP government, this ULP regime, that within the time of a sitting government, that audits have come so close that you actually get audits from within years, within the time that they are in government. First time. So people need to understand that there couldn't have been a convening of a Public Accounts Committee because you didn't have the up-to-date audits. What was going to have a Public Accounts Committee meeting on? When a regime, when the time of a government has already done and a new one started?
So it won't make any sense.
It don't make no sense. Yes. Because what are you going to hold them responsible for?
The panel would have said that was just academic.
That was just academic. And they were going to render you impotent because you can't do nothing to it. So we are at the place now where people need to understand it didn't have to take. Dr. Friday is not lazy. He's not being laid back. It's that the things that were to be in place, and Dr. Friday played people blind to this. I will say that Dr. Friday played a good piece of chess on the Speaker of the House, because when I sat and I looked at it and I thought about it, I catch them good. Because no, your very words when you said and when Ralph said, but the rules are enough. They said it in the House. The very rules that they were saying they couldn't operate under, when Julian Francis said they can't operate under them rules, they have to go back to find out. You see what I'm saying? And I still have that news article. That news article is still there. So the very rules, they came back. And remember, Ralph said, while Ralph was speaking from the two sides of his mouth in the House of Parliament recently, first he say, but the rules were not ratified.
But
then he came back.
Say, number 16, not
but
ratified, but they're using them.
But then he came back and said every Monday morning he was calling a meeting of the Public Accounts Committee.
And he lied.
Under what rules?
Panel said, no, in a lie. He used to call. Panel said we rendered it incompetent.
But there you go, and impotent.
So maybe he used to call, but there were no meetings.
Yeah, but under what rules?
The same unratified one. The one that they ratified. Under the unratified rules.
Yeah, but during that very talk there, he didn't sit down and get back up, He didn't sit down and get back up or wait until another meeting of Parliament. During that same breath, I didn't even think he inhaled. He turned back and said the rules are enough. So if he said the rules are enough, the Speaker said they are enough, what else do you want?
But no, what he mean that the rules are enough, is the standing orders are enough because they want to use the standing orders as a I almost said a gag order.
Yes, it's a gag order.
Something to keep
it is a gag order because you are putting a gag. You are putting a gag on. But there you go. You are putting me so that I can't really put out what the public needs to hear.
Yes, you don't have any authority. You don't have any power. You only
so you are gagging me.
You're only giving me a position, but the position is in breach of the very standing orders that you are speaking about.
But there you go. So all the give they want to give away, they are still bringing themselves in breach.
Yes.
Because again, as I said, Margaret, the Speaker of the House has the power to call a meeting of the PSC. And that is the first thing that everybody should look at. So they didn't have to wait. They didn't have to wait on the leader of the opposition. But as I said, Dr. Friday played them good. He played them good.
Kensu, coming out of our conversation from last Friday, why they came up with these things about, the public can't attend and the media can't attend, right? We knew that before, and that is why we could have said you ain't trying that.
But there you go.
Get into this wrong, because what they did basically is to throw a red herring to see if now if we will fall for it, and then now they will come back now to the public now and say, you see that
because they expected Dr. Friday to say, well, if the public is not going to be allowed, then we're not going to have one. But you see, again,
nice try, but we got you.
Yeah, man.
Nice try, but we got you.
Nice try, we got you. So when them playing with the checkers pieces, we had the check pieces of them over here.
Because you know the other thing to cancel. What I said, the Public Accounts Committee is a creature of the Constitution.
Of the Constitution,
the Constitution is the, what do they say?
Well, they say the highest law of the land.
The highest law.
The supreme law of the land.
Supreme law of the land. It means, therefore, that the Public Accounts Committee is not an ordinary
But there you
committee.
Go. But Margaret, I was going there now. You win me. I was going to say it's not an ordinary select committee. This is something put in place the same way.
Motion of no confidence. Motion
there
of
you
no
go.
confidence.
And also the same way laying the audits in the house is not something that you have to wait for. It is constitutional. So that a matter of fact, these people have been trampling on the constitution from the one.
No. Hey. Let us speak it how the fella will speak it. You see how we say Levites and unelected Levites and Mandarins of God start mad? Right? You know what he'll say? He's riding horse and chariot through the Constitution.
And chariot through the Constitution, yes.
Horse and chariot? You think Smiles dead and leave here, give he?
Yeah. Because at the end of the day, Margaret, we have seen where it has taken an entire session of government, an entire 5 years, 6 and 7 years, a government start and done in the middle, and you can reach the middle of their fourth term for audit, which goes against the Constitution to the House. Why are you not bringing the audit? We not have enough manpower to do so.
You know, I was looking here at standing order number 71. Well, I looked, I think it's from before I started before. But I looked at 67 that speak about electing a chairman, right? And 68 that speaks about the quorum and so on. And then 69 speak about procedure, and included in that is the power to send for parcels and papers and record and all of that, right? But 71, but thank God, there's a little oversight in that one. I don't know if it's PR who did that deliberately. 71 of the standing order speaks to premature publication of evidence. Premature publication of evidence. The evidence taken before any select committee and any documents presented to such committee shall not be published by any member of such committee or by any other person before the committee have presented their report to the House. You see a trick?
So let me ask a question.
Wait. Norman Pemberton yesterday telling me that we want to make a red herring, and that the after yesterday, meaning maybe yesterday evening or this morning now, that the leader of the opposition, the chairman of the Public Accounts Committee, should hold a press conference. You see how I say a gag order? They put a gag order on him. In 71.
But here's my question to 71.
Of the 71, Friday can't come out and say, oh, we met yesterday.
Exactly.
And this thing came out of it yesterday.
Margaret, this is why in Canada, the leader of the opposition had said, I don't want no security clearance. When I find out information, I can come and bring it to the people. If I have a security clearance, I have to abide by the gag order brought about by the security clearance. And so it is the same thing here. But here my question now, right? Because 71 contradicts itself, you know. Because where it is saying no member of the committee can come and bring whatever evidence outside. My question is now, when you say, so isn't it the same committee have to do a report and bring it to publish outside? So at the end of the day, something still has to be published that came out of the meeting.
You know, what is very strange, you know, when I did my master's, you have to present before the ethics committee. And you have to answer how you're going about this thing, how you're going about
but there
this
you
thing.
go, but Margaret,
but no,
well, here,
and others out there in the audience could hear you, you know.
But there you go. So here's my thing,
but
Margaret.
In this one now, you don't want the public to hear, and it involves public money.
And it involves public money. And on top of that, you know.
And then the other thing, Kansu, is that this is what came out in Parliament.
But this is what I was just going to say. At the end of the day, are you saying that the Director of Audit and all of the information brought to Parliament to bring to the people are lies? I think that you cannot confirm.
So you don't want the public to know then the truth, that what you said in the budget, what you presented to us in the budget was a lie?
Was a lie, exactly. Exactly.
Because, for example, the accounting officer in the Prime Minister office have to come before the Public Accounts Committee and say to the public, why in every budget, and this is how I want it to be, like even like Trinidad, Barbados, Guyana, Canada.
So why every time in the budget you have money to fix the house?
But they have public hearings. Tell us why in every budget you have money to fix the house.
Tell us.
Every single budget.
But you see, Margaret, as I said,
you don't want the public to hear. You don't want to hear the public to hear.
They're hunching themselves in their feet. Because now, there's a getaway card out of that, you know. Just go back to the Parliament, Hansard, and get the information from there. And you will see that the audit laid in the Parliament will show you that the budget is a lie.
It is, because it is, you know, when Mr. Eustace used to always say that the budget is bogus. It is inflated, and it is and they do not want the public to hear the truth. So that
but you want a perfect example. You want a perfect example of its inflation.
They want a perfect example. They want the opportunity to come to Parliament. Pampa said, "Oh, we have the biggest budget."
Yeah, but Margaret, before I go, let me make this last point. You want to see how it is inflated, and a perfect example. You listen to Major in the last Parliament day, when he had to school Camilo. Between 2021 and 2022 alone, you have a shortfall in the capital part of the budget of $2 billion. Now million, no, billion with a B. What is that telling you? Have a good morning, Margaret.
How you have good morning with them kind of things, eh?
Have a good one.
I tell you, but our country is in a terrible mess. Terrible mess. Calling for Public Accounts Committee meetings. Public Accounts Committee, and they want to hold it in private. And telling us about Public Accounts Committee. What Public Accounts? Hello, good morning.
Good morning, Sister Margaret.
And how are you?
Well, not good because I miss you. And let me say again.
I miss you too, but
let me say, Margaret, why I miss you. Because you see, I am having problems. I had problems with my mother. My brothers and them see me as a waste of time. My pastor see me as a waste of time. Most of the people around here, NDP and NEWTIMES, have no use for me. But similarly, you and the brother King and a few people in this country are nothing. So in order to be a something, because you keep, and he keeps saying, I don't know why King keeps saying Constitution, Bicentennial Manifesto of Venezuela. Because, I mean, for me, what are we trying to, what is our aim? Our aim is to unseat. Because let me contradict myself. If you put Ralph Gonsalves as the opposition leader for the current NDP, case closed. And I'm saying is that King contradicted himself. Because I ain't going to contradict myself. Because I know them and I study them, and that is why they block me out more than anybody else. You cannot tell me that if you're having a parliament dealing with our finances, that you have an opposition party, which Gonsalves would not have made that error, go in there and say, oh, Honorable Prime Minister, Honorable Julian Pratis, Honorable this, Honorable that, and court figures without Section 75, 76, and 70. And clearly, don't mix up, don't read too much other parts of the Constitution, because right now, our people are more tuned into party fet, nice time, and very delinquent living. And I'm saying, hey, Gonsalve has set up that environment that even the most intelligent people, just what we are seeing in Venezuela, they basically don't have the very understanding what is a constitution and how and right from wrong and laws and even Bible. And so this is what we are here for. Because after these presentations, Gonsalve walks away the winner. Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
When I started out, I said that I wish we could stick to the issue of the Public Accounts Committee.
Well, Margaret, you cannot stick with the issue of the Public Accounts Committee without understanding that there is no rule of law. Because for me, the Public Accounts Committee is clear under Section 70 and 75.
75 and 76.
75 and 76. And let me just say a little piece here so the public would understand. Because we have to help them, because a lot of people don't read, and that is why I said information. So let me go to the actual part. So you have, let me just read a little piece here quickly so the public will get a little. Public Accounts Committee, 76. The House shall at the commencement of each session approve a Public Accounts Committee.
Appoint
a Public Accounts Committee is and its members.
From among its members.
Yes, whose duty shall be to consider the accounts referred by Section 75. And it is clear that 75 clearly states, I have to read it, clearly states what is the role of the Auditor General, the Accountant General, and she must audit Accountant General, of course, government officials and so on, must audit the books, not just necessary for government, but also government statutory bodies. You know, Margaret Lund, they don't even do government statutory bodies in the courthouse based on what we see here and in the document. So you know what they do? I could tell you, Jesco. And I said to Eigel yesterday, a man who's dead, who is a crony for the party, I must say, I ain't making up anything about him. If you're crony, dead or alive, I'll tell you the truth about you. He used to come and audit Jesco. Sylvia Sutherland, under the NDP, audited Jesco. Jesco's, businesses, transaction. But Sylvia Sutherland was a professional, and she told the NDP the reality of what these crony people under this dispensation, what they do is that they say what they tell them to say and conclude what they want them to say. So everything okay when Jesco was the most corrupt institution in the world. To cut a long story short, we are not going to win them because as you see what is happening in Dominica, similar. Venezuela, similar. Hamas, similar. Iran, similar. And so here you have no rule of law. And no rule of law means we could talk for 50 more years. We're not going to make, you know who really helping them? It's not just rogue Auditor General and Accountant General, because you have an Accountant General that is supposed to be independent, because when the British said, write this constitution, it's perfect. And perfect means that you must have, and you can't have a family member for NDP or ULP in this vital position. And that is why I say, God bless Annie Eustace, God bless James Mitchell, God bless Milton Cato, that they never support these very vital, the Constitution. And what is happening is that every rogue, in every commissioner police rogue, attorney general rogue, and let me make it more clear, me not here going up people's character. I'm talking on the performance. That their role is not to defend the people and the Constitution, but to defend the political party. How do we change it in making this statement? Because I'm going to talk for a long time too, because you all need to help me. We have to have an opposition that understands that based on what Mr. King said, that all of what has transpired for 25 years is illegal, and it can't be legal with just ULP. It has to be legal with the opposition and go in and say, Honorable Julian Francis, God bless them, and court figures. To make a long story short, Gonsalve is going to walk away the winner. Margaret London, you know why you're powerful? Because you have an eagle, not the others. You all have what it takes to be able to make Gonsalve can't sleep. And I'm just very convinced that after all this talk, that is why they wouldn't want, if you call and boom, they're going to block you out too. Because for me, there are certain people that Gonsalve would know, I know Ras Gonzalez more than anybody else. I know that everything he does.
How to get you to stick to an issue, boy? It's easy.
The reality, the issue cannot be, because they will love you to speak about this particular issue. But you have to say rule of law. You have to say, Margaret London, that there are other more vital things. One other thing. You have ever heard in your life that somebody under the same constitution could tell you that something is safe and effective, put something poisonous in you, and still could hold on to office when we discover that they know it was poisonous? You
That
think you could have a situation where you have such a very vital money making, which affected, that is actually helping all the other countries to be able to put money in the treasury. And Mr. Gonzalez could come and say, I don't want citizen investment program, and could be so powerful if you listen to the radio program now. You have geniuses who are trained to muzzle, and they're very convinced that there's only a group of people who would be on this radio station. But our role, opposition role, is to flood every radio station. And this is one of the qualities that Ras Gonzalez have, because they divide us up. And only certain people could hear Margaret London. And that is why I am on Boom and other stations. I was on WFM this morning. And I'm only saying, Margaret London, I know, yes, you want to stick to this topic, but this topic is just one in a million where Gonzalez is king. And I'm saying, Margaret London, let me make a last statement. In order for us to fix it, we have to get Ras Gonzalez. Hey, Margaret, we have to, because we could talk, and he went back at next election again, and he went back 10 more. We have to get Gonzalez out so we could get back our constitution, we could get back our country, we could get back our monies. Because right now, $95 million alone from NCB went missing. Because why? There is no independent auditor. There's no rule of law. And all of those people in that bank who allowed $95 million to be accounted for should have been in jail if it was on in Eustace or any other government that basically understands our constitution. Ras Gonzalez, your days are numbered. In that, our God is going to set you free. But the reality, we need more of Margaret London. We need more of Mr. King. We need more of Weigel. We need more of people who are willing, who understands what is a dictatorship. And we need serious-minded people in the opposition that understands that this guy has said that when we go into the parliament to say, honorable, we are giving credence to Ras Gonzalez, and he was making them more powerful. I gone because I'm fed up.
All right, take it
I'm
easy.
fed up.
No, take it easy. You take it easy. All right, then. Yes, take it easy, Hamo. But I understand that you are fed up. Yeah, all of us are fed up, and that's why they say enough is enough time for him to go. Folks, it is now 11:54, sorry, 6 minutes before 12. So what we'll do, I'll take a break, and then we come back after the break, okay?
This one's for country. Get ready as the NDP South Central Windward Constituency Division. So we're heading to Abundance Bar at Long Beach, North Union on Saturday, 28th June for a big karaoke and bingo. For bingo will be 4 games of $100 each with a jackpot of $1,000. Tickets only $5. Starting time 9 p.m. So come sing the night away and win some big money for Carnival. As NDP South Central Windward Constituency Division brings to you karaoke and bingo on Saturday, 28th June in Long Beach, North Union at Amanda's Bar. Get ready. Get ready. Get ready.
Please note that the ticket for the jackpot is $10.
Central Leewood, get ready to turn up the vibes. It's the Mix and Mingle 4.0 boat ride to Miro. It's happening Sunday, July 13th aboard the MV Gemstar. Come live and rally with your representative, Conroy Huggins. Meet the man with the plan, the vibes, and the vision for Central Leewood. Tickets are only $80. And this one is selling off fast. We leave Barley at 7 a.m., Kingstown at 8 a.m., and it's all presented by the Central Leewood Young Dems and the NDP Central Leewood Division. It's mix, mingle, and move with the mission. The future is now. Let's ride with Huggins in this massive Mix and Mingle 4.0 boat ride to Miro on Sunday, July 13th aboard the MV Gemstar.
General Hardware still has the best prices on steel, lumber, and plywood. So go on, compare prices. And if by chance you find a better price, no stress. Just talk to the General, and they will beat that price plus give you special priority delivery. Yes, General Hardware offers free island-wide delivery on most purchases, so you never have to worry about getting your goods on site on time. Plus, shopping at General Hardware is a pleasant experience with friendly, knowledgeable staff always ready to serve. What more could you wish for, huh? So come to General Hardware for proper service, lowest prices, free delivery, and see why nobody beats the General. Nobody.
Bonady Supermarket in Kingstown, serving the nation with quality service and excellent prices. At Bonady Supermarket number 2, located at Upper Middle Street, we are proud to serve you. We are second to none. Call us at 457-1616. We at Bonady Supermarket number 2 will always be here for you. Bonady Supermarket, serving the nation with quality service and excellent prices.
Traffic is backed up on major highways.
Oh, I need gas. Good thing there's a Sol nearby.
Oh, good, because I really need a drink.
We know your time is precious and you have enough detours. Our convenient locations are there to serve you on your way. Enjoy the journey. Choose Sol.
Flo's prepaid customers can now unlock big bonus rewards like bonus data, prizes, and more every time you activate a 3-day prepaid plan or launcher. Activate a plan, then scratch to reveal your bonus data. Plus, get points for extra prizes. The more you activate, the more bonus data and prizes you can win. Get in on the big bonus rewards when you activate a prepaid plan. Dial *129# or visit topupflow.com to activate a plan today.
There are many cleaning companies, but there is only one company that cleans, and that is VinceClean. So you don't have to wait for a season. Cleanliness is enough of a reason. Just finish building your dream home and wish to move in? Then VinceClean is for you. Do you have oil mark where that car is parked? New tiles just laid and want to remove tile grout, cement, or paint? VinceClean is for you. Shampooing of chair sets, mattress, carpet, house cleaning. VinceClean is for you. So whatever cleaning you need and for the best prices and quality on the market, telephone 431-1360, 457-1649. VinceClean, 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 the best in service.
Get dinner and candles alight, popcorn for your movie night. One stop and get it right. It's that good. We've got what you're looking for. All the brands you love and we'll get everything at Massey Stores. Massey Stores is where you wanna be. We take care of you like family. We do all that we could to treat you like we should. It's that good, it's that good. That good. When you shop at Massey Stores. That good.
Massey Stores, our family serving your family.
Lewis Pharmacy. We specialize in friendly service with a personal, professional touch. Hence, we take pride in offering patient counseling on all prescription and over-the-counter products. We welcome inquiries on prescription drugs, vitamins, herbal preparation, fitness nutritional products, cough, cold, allergy, and all other health care products. For the convenience of our patients and surrounding community, we are situated uptown opposite the bus stop at Juicy Building. Our opening hours are Monday to Friday, 8:30 a.m. to 5:30 p.m. Saturdays, 8:30 a.m. to 1:30 p.m. Lewis Pharmacy.
We are looking for friendly, reliable individuals to join our team at Richardson Motors, Arnisville. If you enjoy working with people and thrive in a fast-paced environment, we'd love to meet you. We are interviewing for cashiers and fuel attendants. Applicants must reside between Kingston and Rathamill, Fountain and Kelboni, New Montrose Redemption Shops, and their surrounding areas. Transportation will be provided for the night shift. Apply in person anytime between 9 a.m. to 3 p.m., Monday to Friday. Alternatively, you can WhatsApp 496-9213 for more information. Start your next job today. Come grow with us.
CK Grace and Company is the number one supermarket for 100% intention. The Intention Supermarket. We've got more of what you're looking for in multiple locations to serve you more and more. In business now for over 50 years, and you will always say by shopping right here. Oh yes, we're number one. CK Grace and Company, and we are Vincent John, a supermarket for you and me.
Air filters, oil filters, fuel filters, disc pads and brake shoes, clutch discs, pressure plates, rotor plates, engine parts, fan belts, timing belts, oil seals, spark plugs, radiators, radiator hoses, water pumps, universal joints, suspension parts, KYB Japanese shocks for Toyota, Nissan and Suzuki, tie rods, rack ends, ball joints. You can also get accessories, cleaning supplies, polishes, titanium tint, black tint, Valvoline motor oils, Toyota and Honda motor oils, transmission fluids, Michelin wiper blades, headlights, corner lights, HID kits, HID bulbs and ballast, LED bulbs, and much more can be had at Automax Auto Parts. Automax goes the extra mile and spend the extra dollar to ensure that you get first quality Japanese auto parts. Come see the difference at our showroom opposite the basketball court in Camden Park. Call us at 458-2000 or 529-2070. Visit us on Facebook, Automax Auto Parts. Drive the extra mile to get the best first quality auto parts.
Please note that we open on Sundays from 8 a.m. to 3 p.m.
I passed by a brethren the other day. If you see he plays rat and cockroach racing, mosquito fighting one another for come knee in your ears, and the amount of woodlights I see, I had to wonder if them been in the wood with no attack and build the ark. I said, bye, call Flick.
For the eradication of pests, Flick is your answer. Before and after construction of your domestic and commercial buildings, Flick uses environmentally safe chemicals and keep washrooms fresh with the Aroma Odor Control and the FemCare Sanitary Disposal Systems. Call Flick Pest Control today at 457-1857 or click www.flickpestcontrol.com.
Memorial Funeral Home is the first in SVG to offer on-site cremation service. The new and modern crematorium provides a safe way to memorialize your loved ones. Memorial Funeral Home offers a variety of urns in which you can preserve your loved one in a personal way. Cremation can ease the financial burden as it reduces the cost of a standard funeral service by 50%. Caskets can also be rented. Cremation is a necessary option to the overcrowded burial grounds across the country. Their friendly and courteous staff will continue to take care of all your funeral needs, whether you choose to bury or cremate. If your loved ones die abroad, there's no need to worry. Memorial Funeral Home can assist in the transportation of bodies to SVG and from SVG to any part of the world. Memorial Funeral Home services can be accessed at their two locations. In Kingstown in the Russells Building at telephone number 453-2697 and in Mesopotamia at 458-8888. The Memorial Funeral Home, leading the way in modern and affordable services. Call us. We care.
Randy's Supermarket is perfect for all your grocery needs. We have a range of liquor, liqueur, and wines, fresh and quality bread, and our weekly specials will simply amaze you. Conveniently opened 7:30 a.m. to 9 p.m. Mondays to Thursdays, and Fridays and Saturdays 7:30 a.m. to 10 p.m. We have competitive prices and friendly staff. Randy's Supermarket, located at Lower Bay Street and Terrell Street. Call us at 456-2994. Randy's Supermarket, where shopping is fun.
This one's for country. Get ready as the NDP South Central Windward Constituency Division. So we're heading to Abundance Bar at Young Peace, North Union on Saturday, 28th June for a big karaoke and bingo. For bingo will be 4 games of $100 each with a jackpot of $1,000. Tickets only $5. Starting time 9 p.m. So come sing the night away and win some big money for Carnival. As NDP South Central Windward Constituency Division brings to you karaoke and bingo on Saturday, 28th June in Long Beach, North Union at Amanda's Bar. Get ready. Get ready. Get ready.
Please note that the ticket for the jackpot is $10.
Central Leewood, get ready to turn up the vibes. It's the Mix and Mingle 4.0 boat ride to Miro. It's happening Sunday, July 13th aboard the MV Gemstar. Come live and rally with your representative, Conroy Huggins. Meet the man with the plan, the vibes, and the vision for Central Leewood. Tickets are only $80. And this one is selling off fast. We leave Barely at 7 a.m., Kingstown at 8 a.m., and it's all presented by the Central Leewood Young Dems and the NDP Central Leewood Division. It's mix, mingle, and move with the mission. The future is now. Let's ride with Huggins in this massive Mix and Mingle 4.0 boat ride to Miro on Sunday, July 13th aboard the MV Gemstar.
Love of my country have me in tears. I'm begging you, Lord, to answer my prayers. Father, please, we need your intervention to bring us some healing in our land. The enemy is within the gates, destroying us daily. When will we see an end to this suffering and misery? Right now, we're losing at everything. And I want the country to win. I just want St. Vincent to win. Look around, we're losing at everything. And I want the country to win. I really want St. Vincent to win. Morality down the drain. Crime and violence skyrocketing. Situation looking grim. Can't you see what is happening right now? The country ain't winning. And I want the country to win. I really want St. Vincent to win. Look around, our people are suffering. And I want the country to win. I really want St. Vincent to win. Hey. Yes. Hey. It's hopeless, it's sad, we live in despair. Show that this government don't really care. Every day is a struggle to make ends meet. So many are homeless out in the streets. There's got to be a better way for us in this country. So let us walk for a brighter day to build our society. Right now, we're losing at everything. And I want the country to win. I just want St. Vincent to win.
And not only that, I want St. Vincent to win. I want the Public Accounts Committee to be more meaningful, to have purpose, not just a political football. We want more than that. Hello, good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon.
Good day, Margaret. Good day. Good day to you,
good
my
day.
dear sister. I'm so happy to hear you on radio again. You know who? Along with you too. I heard Frank a couple of days this week here too. I'm so happy to hear you.
Yes, and boom.
Well, I heard him and boom. Yes, I heard Frank's voice and boom. Yes, but now I hear you now and nice radio the best. Okay. Now, Margaret, I ain't calling to still. I'm going to do my thing on a weekend.
Public Accounts Committee, eh?
Hey?
I say Public Accounts Committee.
Yes, but I'm going to move on that. That is the topic. But I want persons to know, if this man all they have here was able to get away with what he get away to be in power,
You expect him to do anything differently? Really, people? The law of Simbin said to the Grenadines, anything that had to do with constitution and standing orders, they are what this man said they are. He is the law of those. He is the law. And I hope the NDP is listening to this. He is the law. And I just hope that they're seeing how he's operating. We will get said to them that 2009, 2010, we had this man nailed down to the ground. 1 year later, the election, Me, Vincent Chan, pay attention to what Margaret is saying, and let me just keep focused, and we must go out and get rid of this man because we want Simmons to win. You hear? We must Simmons must win, and the only way he could win is to get rid of this man here.
But
this man that we have here. Margaret, tell me my dear love.
Lansford Weeks is saying that we call the Public Accounts Committee meeting now, after he have been calling for it, because it's an election year.
I heard him. No,
but based on what we heard, that the public can't attend. I was yesterday, we could not attend.
in a public accounts committee,
public can't attend. We can't attend, and the media can't attend. And if they're using the rules, right? Friday can't come out and hold a press conference to say anything. And maybe they might take away the chairmanship from him. But thank God, neither the standing orders nor the early unratified standing orders nor the constitution nor any law. There is no law that says Friday can't come out and talk.
Exactly.
And if they had a penalty in the unratified standing order number 16 of 1989, no penalty in the Friday. None. Exactly. Rochelle can't do anything.
Exactly. And my dear, what I love about it is that I love how you're challenging it this morning and push back. So they will trust me. You're going to hear a story tomorrow. Margaret. Margaret?
Rochelle can't do anything if you come out and talk.
No, Margaret. So they hear me call this man treason and all that kind of thing. I know what I have. I'm covered already.
Yes, but because before I move on to the wicked Chinese draconian measure, that the man want to play now like he are the savior of the sufferers, savior of the sufferers. Can someone name me that's call it? Nice. Savior of the sufferers of the vaccine mandate. I wonder what you have in store for those who took the jab and get stroke and get heart attack.
Exactly, and suffering. Exactly,
and dead.
Margaret. And dead.
And lose their house.
Exactly.
Lose their mind, lose their vehicle, lose every damn thing. Anyhow. But bigger.
You see me like happy that you're back on the radio? But I tell you, you and I, girl, but I tell you, I'll have only with this.
Watch me. I don't like, no, we not cause no division because they have Igal, Bot, and Colin. Right?
I agree, Margaret.
Right. So
but I like Paul.
All right, so let me just stick to the issue and not to
okay. All right, okay.
Right?
I hear you.
But anyhow, before I leave the issue of the Public Accounts Committee, we want to look at some best practice. Some changes, some proposed changes that we would like to see to the secret agent that they want to create and call the Public Accounts.
I know you mean the name, the Public Accounts Committee. Secret agent.
The secret agent. Secret Service.
Secret Service.
And its agents. You understand? And Julian Dunn said we had nothing to hide, you know.
Exactly.
Nothing to hide, but they're coming up with these things. Right? Anyhow, let me ask you now, what would you like to see as a best practice based on what we have been saying?
Me? My best practice I want to see is to see the back of Ralph out of St. Vincent government. That's what I want to see.
Well,
that is my best practice, my dear love. Yeah?
Well, besides that, I want to see some changes made to the Public Accounts Committee. Because I was always of the opinion that they should be grilled. You understand?
That now go happen as long as
Put
this man is in
before
power,
a
Margaret.
firing squad and grilled.
That now go happen. We got a guy to say never happen. That now go happen. Not under this man we got. Not under the man now they have here.
Yes.
But we have him here.
Oh Lord. Anyhow, I want, for example, that the hearings be made public. The Public Accounts Committee. It was air Parliament live, air this live.
But I said it. I said that.
Air this live.
He was
You
happy.
can't have a public meeting in private.
Margaret,
you change up the meeting. You change up the meaning of the word, just like what you did with abandonment.
Not exactly. Margaret, my love, he was happy to bring Parliament live because he wanted to show the wall and the wall, hey, what a prime minister he is. Well, step back that word. What a man he is, what a ruler he is. And what now you don't want people to hear the other side of the story now. One side story. That they call that a kiba fish. That's not that they call a kiba. Margaret, I love you here, my dear. I'm so happy to hear your voice. We continue to listen to you and I have air. Thank you very much, my dear. Listen tomorrow, my dear. I'll call him because when I don't set up tomorrow, you're gonna have to call him. Just Margaret, love you, baby.
If I am available, I will.
Okay, bye.
All
okay,
right,
no
then
problem.
you take care. Yes, folks. Yeah, before we move on to the trick, trying to save face with the wicked vaccine mandate he put in place. So we want to give pension right. We want to put some suggestions in place for the Public Accounts Committee. We want to put some changes in place. I want to, for example, if a report is coming up on, let us say, the Ministry of Agriculture, that Sabuto, as a member of that committee, recuse himself. We want a conflict of interest clause. Wait, did I tell you that several countries have laws governing the Public Accounts Committee? Barbados, I got one here from Barbados. And it have the chairman, and it say how the chairman is chosen. You have how the meetings are set up, the quorum and voting, duties of the committee, annual report, subcommittee. Listen to this, number 10 from Barbados, the law. Public Accounts Committee Act 2003 to 2012. I ain't got the new one, but listen to this. Section number 10. Sittings to be public except in certain cases. Sittings to be made public. How can we be bragging about good governance? Good governance. Bragging about transparency. The most transparent government on the face of the earth. And you can't see. You can't attend hearings of the Public Accounts Committee. No, you wouldn't have it. You wouldn't have it. And many are asking for staff. Need for staff and additional support. Some countries in Canada, they say at a minimum, the committee should have a clerk or a secretary. And there should be a determination of the agenda. No member who is involved, his ministry is involved, or his former ministry was involved, particularly at a time when if an incident occurred when he was the minister, should not be able to sit on that committee. Accounting officers should be called to account. Hello, good afternoon.
Miss London, good
afternoon.
Welcome back.
Sparrow has something for that, but I will take it. Thank you.
Okay. Do you think a guy, one of those young fellas who went to the college to study electrical installation or electronics or refrigeration or mechanic, that if you ask them what is the Public Accounts Committee and what is the role in good governance, you think they would be able to answer?
Repeat.
Okay. All these young guys on the street who turned 18 recently, people who went to those young guys who went to the college to study refrigeration, electronics, electrical installation, and that kind of stuff. You think if you ask them what is the role, what is the Public Accounts Committee in the first case, what is its expected role in our system of governance and in good governance, you think they would be able to answer?
No.
Okay, so here's where you came in. I listened to you from start, and I think that's one of the things that you should have done. Explain the role, what is expected, what it is, what is expected of it, and its importance in good governance, and what we're missing because we don't have effective.
So wait. In as much as though I didn't make this presentation as an academic, or let us say as a lecturer, and maybe that's how you would want it, like when you're teaching. When I was at the School of Nursing, I had to do a lesson plan and you lay out the whole framework for the lesson, right?
Yeah.
A talk show is a little bit different. In as much as though I appreciate your critique, but in an age of technology, and from since the Unity Labour Party has been speaking, you still want me to come here and explain to them what a Public Accounts Committee is and its purpose, and so?
Well, if you want your listeners to follow you, if you don't want to be talking over people's head, I think it's. I mean, you don't have to a long road spend an hour
Brian.
Yeah.
In as much as though I said I don't think they fully grasp the purpose and function of the Public Accounts Committee, you know why I am harping on the term public? But are you telling me that a student who just came out of school, just leave college, they don't have the simplest understanding of what public accounts mean? Public accounts? No,
I mean,
it's an indictment.
by
Don't
concept,
know army. If they don't, it is a serious indictment on the. Could we say the education revolution?
No, I went to, for your information, I went to the college to study electronics and electronic installation, right? And I couldn't even remember we had any conversation about that sort of stuff.
No, but even if you don't, right? Let us say we engage some gray matter, some brain cells. We put on our thinking cap. And if we start by, let us say, trying to decipher public accounts, that alone should make you understand where we're speaking about.
You think so?
And then the public now, Lansford Weeks and all of them over there calling, even you, the opposition is lazy. They're not calling for the Public Accounts Committee. At any point that you are calling for the meetings of the Public Accounts Committee, At any point, did you choose to educate the persons who you think doesn't know about what is the Public Accounts Committee?
Well, I've posted. Okay, let me say this, right? As soon as Dr. Friday became leader at the NDP, the very first message that I sent to Dr. Friday is for him to do what it takes to get the Public Accounts Committee. Unfortunately, I don't have that WhatsApp account again, but that was the very first, because I understand the importance of the Public Accounts Committee.
What is the importance? Why is it important to you?
It's a watchdog.
It should be important to the general public.
It's a watchdog for the government. It's sum it up. It's like a watchman for the government and how the government spends and that kind of stuff. And we know, look at the Fireburn Road up there. I went to a meeting where they announced that they was going to do the Fireburn. Less than half of the road, and up to today, I don't know what happened. If the government take the rest money to pay public servants, I don't know what happened. I would like to know what happened at the Fireburn Road. Less than half of the road was done. And that is the kind of example I could use. I mean, the NDP should not be guessing as to what happened at the Fireburn Road, for example. I'm talking right there, Mungrenan. So that is the point. But I'm saying that you need to
so you think,
captivate the audience.
I share your sentiments.
Okay.
So you might have to have some town hall meetings.
No, well, there are different ways getting to the people. Most people, a lot of people, especially young people, is on social media. There's ways of getting information out, and that's why I say NDP need think tanks. They could have 15 think tanks for each constituency, where people could actually brainstorm and come up with ideas as how to do things. But nobody seems to be interested.
But Brian,
yeah,
I say I respect your views, right?
Okay.
And as I said, if it's a serious indictment on the education revolution.
Yeah, but you as a talk show host and the NDP as opposition in St. Vincent have a role in educating the people as well. So you can't just point a finger at the education institution. You have a role to play as a talk show host, and the NDP as the opposition party, they also have a role to play in educating the people. Okay.
All right. Okay. Fair enough.
Then.
Right. So
okay.
I was looking. I said before I close the discussion on it. What are your suggestions as to, because they held a meeting yesterday. And I was speaking there about the standing orders. And
I have a customer. I have a customer. Sorry.
You have a customer now, so you don't want to give any other suggestion. You only want to take the opportunity to pelt shots at the NDP.
Okay. I'm listening. Let me.
What suggestion you have? Because I am hoping that we have improvements in the Public Accounts Committee. It shouldn't be used as a tool, a political tool for the ULP. Because that is what they were doing. Using it as a battering ram to beat the NDP. Right? Yeah. What suggestion you have to make the Public Accounts Committee more meaningful? Because you can't appoint me as chairman of the committee and then turn around and take away whatever little power I have to tell me, oh, the public can't come, the media can't come. And when the meeting finished now, if we employ rule number 71, I can't even hold a post meeting press conference to inform the public about what went on?
So, my recommendation is the opposition need to know what role it. Basically, what's happening now is like the ULP is telling the NDP how this committee is supposed to run.
And it should not be so.
It's not, but that's my point. The NDP need to know the laws, know exactly where to work. Don't allow the ULP to lead them in this whole thing. Also, what I have, the NDP brag all the time about the majority vote they got last election. There's a lot of power they have. Let them use that power. I have not seen they put that to use
run
just
off your
yet.
mouth. You love the opportunity to run off your mouth and the
Okay,
NDP.
okay. Take care.
No, you're gone?
Okay. Yeah, so those are my suggestions. Well, it's kind of late now really in the game because as I said to you.
No, the meeting have to continue. It was only adjourned. It adjourned to a later date. But they can't come to the public yet. So I don't know when we're going to get the report. Because if they say it can't come public now, the meeting adjourned, right? If you can't get a report now, I don't know when.
Okay, so yeah, I would like to see the meet. Well, a lot of people I listened to since yesterday and they giving their own definition of what public mean. I know the public in public accounts committee doesn't mean that the meeting is supposed to be available or visible. I mean, that is not what the public in the public mean.
Brian.
Yeah.
Parliament is aired live.
Yes.
Why can't the Public Accounts Committee, a creature of the Constitution, be aired live?
Yeah, because in 23, I was reading on the news.
Other countries just have it live. If you go on my Facebook page, you will see several there.
Let me answer, please. You asked a question. I think it was 2023, maybe last year, that Camilo answered that question for you.
Not about Camilo, I'm asking you. You go after Camilo, you go talk after Camilo then? You go talk after Camilo?
He said that the committee should be, follow the same rules as the other committee.
It can't.
Yeah, but can't. I think you said that in 23.
It can't.
That
is the nasty trick that they are trying, and that is why I put it out on Ken's program last Friday. Look in the Constitution and see if you see any other select committee mentioned in the Constitution of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. None other. And if you want to follow Camilo and speak, from the get-go, I told you that in a select committee meeting, at the first meeting, you elect a chairman. Was a chairman elected yesterday?
I don't know, you tell me.
Lord, Brian, you hear they talking about common practice all the time? So if there's common practice, I must still tell you that the chairman was not elected yesterday.
Yeah, but I mean...
And they know fully well?
The NDP had what, 24 years to...
You are running off your mouth on the NDP?
To apply pressure in the right places to get the PSC to function. And I mean, what kind of excuse that we this debate that we have now?
Everything.
You had so many years to educate the public and try to win the public support on the issue. And this is something, the PSC is something that you could win. I mean, I'm not talking in Parliament, bipartisan support. I mean, in ULP supporters would support the functioning of, because they understand the importance of such a committee.
They understand it? You think so? They do not understand it.
I mean, not everybody, but there are people on the ULP side who genuinely would like to see the committee function and
if that is so, if there are persons on the ULP side who would like to see the commission...
I'm not talking about the parliamentarians. I'm talking about
listen
supporters
to me.
and
Brian,
teachers and nurses and
if there are
police.
Nurses and teachers and police and other public sector workers who would like to see the Public Accounts Committee function effectively and efficiently, they will tell the Unity Labour Party to stop putting stumbling blocks in its way.
They have to be leadership on the issue. The NDP should have been leading this whole debate and the whole conversation. But they're allowing the ULP to dominate it.
So now that the NDP has taken it over. The NDP has taken it over. Let us see if the Unity Labour Party, they will still call for meetings at the Public Accounts Committee.
Okay, thank you. All the best. I would listen after.
All right, Brian, you have a good evening. Good. Boy, it ain't easy. Take easy. In as much as though Brian's suggestion will seem objective to me, they are not. They are not. But folks, I was saying, for the Public Accounts Committee, boy, calls coming from all direction. Let me see where this one here coming from. Hello, good afternoon, New Times.
Good afternoon, ma'am. Glad to get in. Same thing I was going to say, public speaks for itself, account. I think even a primary school child will know what that means. He's just trying to be difficult. Put pressure on. When you say when the opposition put pressure, you demonstrate. They beat you, they lock you up and do all that kind of thing. I say they're not putting pressure. And one question I'm going to ask you, was that the same committee that Mr. Eustace was on when he said every time he called a meeting, the quorum, the
quorum, they're putting stumbling blocks, they're removing agenda items. You go there to discuss a report. The report you go, Julia and them take it off the agenda. It makes sense you come here, come drink milk. It makes sense you go.
And sometimes all them don't turn up to the quorum, you can have a quorum meeting, can't go on. All this kind of thing. He's just trying to be difficult. Have a blessed day.
Thank you very much. All right. Hello, good afternoon, New Times.
Hi, Miss London. Good afternoon.
Hi there. Well, is you there called Truth Seeker? I know.
You got it. You got it. You got it.
You.
I'm a perpetual seeker of the truth.
All right.
And hence that's why I support the New Democratic Party. Make of that what you wish. But listen, I summarily reject the premise that Mr. Dorset started with. That
what an insult! What an insult!
I'm telling you, that a recently graduated college student.
What an indictment on the education system.
Does not have the capacity or ability to understand what the Public Accounts Committee entails. I reject that out of hand. Right? Ms. London, I did 8 years of school, 8 years of college. Never once had a class about any Public Accounts Committee. But because of paying attention to the social and political discourse happening in St. Vincent and the Grenadines, I have a pretty good understanding of what the Public Accounts Committee is all about. So you do not have to only depend on what you gain intellectually within the ambit of attending school or your college career. You have to read, you have to attend to your intellectual pursuits, your gain, your acquisition of knowledge from a holistic perspective. Let me just silence the story. And on one hand, he's saying that when he went to school, he didn't have an understanding of what the Public Accounts Committee was all about. But on the other hand, he said that when Dr. Friday took over as leader of the NDP, he wrote some sort of message to Dr. Friday, asking him to put emphasis on calling a meeting of the Public Accounts Committee. But even that also represents a complete misunderstanding of what the Public Accounts Committee is all about. Because, as a matter of fact, I was one of them who was very critical of Dr. Friday in the beginning. But I've since then reassessed my position because of one salient fact. There is a triggering mechanism in place in the Constitution for the Public Accounts Committee to be called. And that triggering mechanism is the audited accounts, the audited statements, the auditor general's report, so to speak, has to be laid in Parliament before a public accounts committee meeting can be called.
Mm-hmm.
So that is a constitutional prerequisite there.
Mm-hmm.
So you can't just say, hey, Dr. Friday, call a public accounts committee meeting next week or week after. No, because the meeting of the Public Accounts Committee is centered around the Auditor General's report.
Mm-hmm.
If that report is absent, then there is no triggering mechanism. There's no reason. What are you going to do? Call up a Public Accounts Committee meeting and everybody go in there and twiddle their thumbs or arm wrestle? No.
Mm-hmm. You know, there is we're speaking truth, right?
Mm-hmm.
Ellen Ford, Lord, if I could put my hand on that now.
Mr.
Ellen Ford
Roban?
Roban,
You mean the bouncing ball?
how you know? Ellen Ford
Again, I'm a seeker
Roban
of truth.
spoke about the bouncing ball. And so
Mm-hmm.
help me, I would like for Dr. Friday, because we are speaking truth here and public funds.
Absolutely.
You think that Dr. Friday could go in there and ask to say now he wants to hold a meeting
Mm-hmm.
to find out more about the bouncing ball?
Unless and except and unless there is a special auditor's report on that particular issue, as in the case of the KFC, because there was a special audit report on
But
that.
you know that was removed from the agenda?
Absolutely, I heard about it.
It was removed.
On one hand,
removed from the agenda.
On one hand, the great eminence said that they had nothing to hide, and on the other hand, things were quietly removed from the agenda. So if there's nothing to hide, why are you removing those important issues, those important
if Dr.
issues
Friday
that
is
people would
to
have
ask
questions
about the
about from the
bouncing
agenda?
ball, they might say, oh, he's
Mm-hmm.
going on a wild goose chase.
Exactly. Exactly. Yep.
But,
so I one of the if I may add, one of the best practices I would like to see included is given the Public Accounts Committee what is it called, subpoena powers.
Oh yes, to call witnesses.
Absolutely.
To call witnesses, yes.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely. So thank you, Miss London, for
Because let me ask a question,
me
right?
briefly.
When you had the commission of inquiry into Otley Hall, there was one before, 1 years before the Otley Hall. I think was one with Toussaint.
Okay.
Yes,
I can't remember that one, but
Otley Hall.
Yeah.
Can't remember the name now. Anyhow, wasn't it aired public?
I think it was.
It was.
Yes, I think it was.
Otley Hall inquiry was aired public. And now,
but Margaret, we don't even have to go back that far. The fact of the matter is, right? The triggering mechanism. Let me go back to that. The Auditor General's report has been discussed at length within the public forum already. The 2021 and 2022 reports that have been laid in Parliament recently have been the subject of much debate within the public sphere, even within. I remember an article in Eyewitness News where certain grievous, I should say, parts of that Auditor General's report were laid there. Where for example, 8 of our embassies and consulates cannot account for their expenditure.
Can't account for.
Yep. And 125, I think, special warrants were written in 2022. So, I mean, it's not like the stuff in there are secret. I reiterate,
but
this is not a national intelligence, a national security meeting where you would have to meet in camera to protect national security information. No.
Sensitive matters.
This is publicly
Very
available. Exactly.
yes.
This is publicly available information. But you see,
but what an indictment on the education system you're telling me. I know
thanks to Mr. Dorset.
One time Mike Brown had said that the people them can't count. Well, I just say right? They can't count. They can't spell. They can't read. But to know that they can't understand. If you lack that understand that thinking ability, something is seriously wrong. No wonder the man does have to go on radio and think for them, give them the information and realize that they can't think. So on Sundays now, wherever, which part of the world he is, he have to call in to radio. Right? To provide the talking point because you know they can't think. You don't know what public accounts mean. As simple as
one
it
of the things
is a group of people, a committee put together to look at the public accounts. And if you want, you could add on there to see how the money was, how public money has spent.
Miss London, what do you think was in the minds of the framers of the Constitution when they named that committee a
in the
public
Constitution? You know, the only other one in there is the one on the prerogative of mercy.
Exactly.
No other one in the Constitution. And that is why I said, you know, it is similar even to, you know, you will have motions and motion. You will go to a meeting and you will move a motion to say to do something, right?
Procedural, yes.
Procedural. You know, the framers of the Constitution put motion of no confidence in the Constitution. He didn't leave it up to the whims and fancies of the old crooks that we have.
And the procedures are laid out there in
and
black
it's
and white.
And it's the same with
the
public accounts.
That's right.
And before they're fighting now that as me legal advisor say on radio, what they that you call for Wolf. Now Wolf come, you put in stumbling block.
Exactly.
But we know that will come up with things, and that is why on Kenso's program on Friday, I spoke, I say, look at tricky, you know, select committee, but it cannot be held. The Public Accounts Committee, it's not an ordinary select committee.
Yeah, and in fact, it's a permanent standing committee.
It is.
It is enshrined in the Constitution.
It cannot be held in the same way when you're having bills to pass. It cannot be held in the same way because you just had the bills going through third, fourth, and second reading. You don't have that with a Public Accounts Committee.
Exactly, because with a select committee, it's an ad hoc committee that is created for a specific purpose.
Thank you very much.
Only for exactly. And the procedures are different. I mean, it's you correctly said that
and
this
if
is a
they are
creature
so
of the Constitution.
concerned, if they are so concerned about good governance, transparency, accountability, and the likes, they should have been doing like other countries. Barbados have a law. Ghana
Jamaica
and so
does
on have a
in
law.
the open.
And not only that, they air them live on television.
That's right. But Ms. London, I discussed the same thing here. Here in the United States, there is a specific cable and television channel called C-SPAN.
And I could stay in St. Vincent and look at them grilling whoever
Congress.
on committees.
Absolutely.
So they use it as a political tool, right? And now they get it, you don't want it.
Exactly. And they are the ones who are always first to jump on their soapboxes and speak about democratic best practices. You know, I remember, if I may, and I think you would remember, right, when he had to give back that award from that Guyanese organization. You remember the epistle that he wrote, and he talked about his government being well, I'm paraphrasing, a model of best practices in terms of the practices, precepts, and principles of democracy. Not lived up to that creed. This government has not lived up to that creed.
Only talk. Only
exactly
talk. But before
lip
I
service.
let you go, because I was hoping after I have given my 2 pieces of suggestions for revision of the Public Accounts Committee, I really should we shouldn't have a toothless
exactly
Public Accounts Committee, because even they can't do anything besides just reporting
exactly
to the house. Yeah, but before I gave that, I wanted to go on to the wicked Chinese draconian measure. And the fella now want to come over as the savior. You ever heard about Bartholomew de las Casas?
Yes, protector of the Indians.
Protector of the Indians. So you take away my job. Right? You lied. Not only lied, you came up with your own definition of abandonment. Abandonment. And as I told Kenzo, usually people don't rehire anyone who have abandoned their jobs. They don't take it back. They don't take it back, right?
Yep.
But all right. So you want to come over now as Las Casas.
Riding in on a white horse, proverbially.
Your 2 cents on that, because I don't think you're going to call back.
Well, I have actually within our chat. I'm a member of a chat, and I have spoken extensively about that. And in a nutshell, this is what my belief is. My assessment of the situation is. This, in effect, amounts to what I call cruel and unusual punishment.
Can you have a name for it? Say that Stalin or either Stalin or Lenin with something with blood. I can't remember now. He might call back, but you continue.
Yes. And this is, as I said before, is a solution to a problem of his own making. Now, let me just briefly get into the technical details. The Court of Appeals ruled incorrectly, I may add, that the dismissed workers were not entitled to their benefits. He celebrated that because he felt vindicated by the Court of Appeals. But yet, because it's an election year.
Tell Lansford Weeks that it's an election year.
Because it's an election year, he felt it to be politically expedient to use his to access his Jehovah complex and ride in as a hero, so that he can go on the campaign platform and say, listen, you see how benevolent I am, in spite of the fact that I have a legal victory. I have a legal document that says you are not entitled to your benefits. But I, Ralph Everett Jehovah Gonsalves, I'm giving you those benefits back. So in exchange for that, vote for me, put me back there. Put back the octogenarian guy who can't even walk properly.
But listen to this now. Are you aware that the wicked Chinese draconian vaccine mandate has not been repealed? It is still in place?
It is still in place. It is hanging as a veritable sword of Damocles over the entire populace of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. So whatever he puts in Parliament to codify, at the end of the day, God forbid, another pandemic happens, we're back to square one.
Hear this piece of news, right? Hear this, right? Coming out of, well, some people say who? WHO, World Health Organization. Disease outbreak news. Global situation. COVID-19 global situation. Date May the 28th, 2025. COVID on the rise. So you're going to rehire the workers fully well knowing that COVID is on the rise. That's what they say, right? Let us put some logic to this thing. So you're going to rehire them, give them back their pension benefits with the wicked vaccine mandate in place.
Come
next year after election, you don't put it in law. We're going to do with them again. You're going to say they abandon the job again and send them back home.
Exactly. Because remember, my understanding, subject to correction, is that this particular piece of legislation only covers those particular workers.
Yes. You see how discriminatory
so which means that
it
if
is?
there are new workers next year, God forbid something happens, they are going to, as you said correctly, be deemed to have abandoned their jobs again. And so the vicious cycle continues. Yep. And that's why I told one of my good friends, who is also one of the dismissed workers, that this guy has what I term to be a villain hero complex. Because the only villain in this sordid, sad saga is Ralph Gonsalves. And again, because it's a special year, 2025 is not an ordinary year, it's an election year. He's riding in on a veritable white horse to try to save the very same people whose lives he has destroyed. It's like an arsonist setting a fire to his neighbor's building, burning down his neighbor's house, and then volunteering to go and out the fire. Yep. My fellow Vincentians, pay attention. Pay attention. This is not the end of the story.
Is still in place, and if WHO, listen to this, since mid-February 2025, according to data available from Sentinel sites, global SARS-CoV-2 activity has been increasing, with the test positivity rate reaching 11% levels that have not been observed since July 2024. And I'm sure he is an avid reader, and I'm sure he knows that.
Of course he's aware of all of that.
So he's now trying to set a trap for them. Oh, come back. And then again, I'm going to send it back home. Election year, playing savior of the Indians.
Exactly. Yep. Thank you, Miss London, for having me on for an extended period of time. But
thank you for calling in.
I relish the discussion this morning. Thank you.
Yes,
this afternoon. Sorry.
Thank you for calling. Well, somebody could wait for you to go. All right, my dear.
All right. Have a blessed day. Okay.
You too. Hello. Good afternoon. New Times.
Greetings, Mr. London. I just want to give you some quick information. And I think
you got to speak up a little bit here because you sound low.
Are you hearing me a little better now?
Yes.
Yeah, the brother did very good, but I think my brother missed out on the reality what I said before. Because brother, if you keep going that way and you don't understand what is rule of law, so it doesn't matter. Even if we have the best constitution in the world, Gonsa without rule of law, Gonsa stand. And this is why we need to speak about what is happening in Cuba, what is happening in Venezuela, because this is what has happened under Arnie Newsas, under Milton Cato. We had a rule of law. And rule of law, Margaret Law, you must understand, we had the same constitution, but without rule of law, Gonsalves stands predominant. Because obviously, as I said,
rule of law.
Yes.
You really understand a rule of law?
The rule of law basically is significant, being that no man is above the law. And obviously, when you have a situation where like for example, you have an attorney general, and you have a commissioner of police. These people put in position. You have an accountant general. These people basically must walk within the confines of the Constitution, but they walk in the confines.
A rule of law in a simple definition is that like what Mr. Games had said, we're good for goose, good for gander.
Yes, please.
Right? The law should operate straight across the board.
Straight across the board. It's not going to operate straight across the board with a
and friendship.
This is why I come out because Margaret,
I know you have been speaking for long about
but
the
nobody
vaccine.
listen to me and they listen to you.
Well,
and they don't listen. Because for me, they say that you hate Ralph Gonzalez. And I'm saying let me say this. This guy who just spoke there, I followed him. He seems like, for some reason, I don't know if he had issues, but with his eyes or what, but I know that he is very knowledgeable. The knowledge is significant because what we have is even civil servants who even know what is the GDP of St. Vincent. But let me just read this little thing because I was having a little issues before because I sent out a document to IGAL and I had them verifying. So, so I have to put them back to the a little bigger figure. But I just want to read section 70 so that the public could understand why I'm on radio. So I'm not on radio to talk. I'm on radio to send information to the various people. And I'm sorry I don't have your email because I could send it to you. But let me just read 70. Section 70 of the Constitution and the Finance Administration Act 2004, which says that the Minister of Finance is responsible for ensuring that a full account of the finances of the government is laid before the House of Assembly in the public accounts. The Finance Administration Act says that the Accountant General, and it is important that we use the Finance Administration Act because I heard Mr. Leacock going down the road the other day to say that when you violate the Constitution, really, basically, you're not criminally charged. But under bylaws, you're charged, you go to jail. The Finance Administration Act states that the Accountant General shall, within 4 months, after I think I might have said yesterday, before, but it's after the end of every financial year, prepare, certify. You heard that word? Prepare and certify. You're going to get certification on the Ralph Gonzalez. Tell them what to put. Certify and submit to the Director of Audit the public accounts of St. Vincent for the financial year, accounting for all public monies, meaning not just taxpayers' money through the tax and land revenue, at statutory bodies, courts, all government institutions, and show fully the financial position of St. Vincent and Grenadines at the end of the financial year. The law also demands that the Director of Audit must audit the audit account prepared by the Accountant General. So you have an Accountant General, which we have one now, which is not even one that we could trust, because you do not put a Accountant General as a family. Never do it in such a very vital position, because obviously you know the danger of what we are talking about. It's significant, and because when I called her to verify it, I say conflict of interest. Anne Eustace, James Mitchell, Margaret London would never be a prime minister of this country and put any family member, because she understands why that this country belongs to a political party. And this is why we can't get around Ralph Gonzalez.
What mean you can't get around him?
Well, when I say can't get around him, try to understand, it's 25 years he's been here now. And he is there for another 50 years. Let me just say...
What just said, Mr. Hamilton?
Yes, go ahead.
What just said there?
I am saying to you that it's not losing the election. You can imagine I said to you, 321 ballots got in the box. Margaret, you know again, what is the procedure?
So that means that is not winning election in Hamilton.
Well, let me say this to you.
There's another term for it.
Let me say
there is another term for it.
No, let me say this to you.
So, and then, before they have to go ask you for proof that how much ballots you say in a box?
Well, let me say this. I was won for 1 hour by a man. I say, hey, come here, man. You're going to be reserved, man. Hold on, no, man. What's wrong with you, man? You will leave your party. You're going to be Eustace, stick with Prime Minister, go and serve with ULP. We can't lose. I didn't understand him until when I start to realize I walk in my wrong and understand the gravity of what was happening. To configure, to bring people from one police station, put them there, Nigerian and a battle thing. And then I'm saying.
So, Hamilton, that is why you have to aid. You hear me?
Yes, please.
In preventing these things from happening.
Well, This is why I left it.
Us,
Margaret, it was
in as much as
traumatic
though,
time, you know. Because when I say adding Eustace.
No, but I'm speaking now about because we heard the man telling the Nigerians to regularize their status. We have to be careful if we ourselves are concerned about democracy and the wickedness that is going on in this country.
Wickedness, corruption.
We should fight against these things. Go out there, observe the registration process.
Yes, please.
When they are registering in the constituencies done by you, regardless of whatever issues you have with the NDP now, the persons who are there, our country is at stake. We can't allow these things to happen, Hamo.
One where the NDP is just clearly to say, NDP, we got to get it right. We have to work harder. You can't have hearted people. You see like how Margaret London, you see like how you vigorous? Because I could tell you, you be in the head different. You don't want no half-hearted. Because let me say that, you see, I live here 40 years. Even Francis Gibson, and I don't know if you know Pastor Bascom, his brother, Claude Bascom. I envy them for what I as Labour man, seeing the way they work hard. And then I live to see that NDP got into power and beat Labour. Because why? Hard work, on the ground. No, going home, 1 o'clock, walking around the clock. And that is one of the traits of Ralph Gonsalves.
I don't know if it's you who light up the board, if it was Brian Dorset, but Carl's coming in like joke.
One last thing, let me last part. Accountability is not finished. Accountability is not optional. It's specified in the section of the law quoted. This is the same section 70. The accountability is not optional, as specified in the subsection of the law quoted above. The work of accountability is legal and constitutional and required. It must be performed annually, and it is the responsibility of the Minister of Finance, the government, to ensure that it is performed. And I'm only saying, for me, what we want to see now is that for the big man in the NDP say, you know what? I ain't going in there anymore until we have Section 75 a day too. Because, Margaret, millions of dollars. One quick thing. You are now saying that... One quick thing. You are saying now that me and my crazy wife wear that mask. I said to you coming out of the parliament was clear that the virus has mutated so rapidly. Why? And why is it that it is spreading in America? Because people have lost the immune system by taking 3 shots, 3 doses. And I'm saying again, it cannot be Gonsalves to call back the workers alone who didn't take it. What about the workers who are dying? Because the vaccines are killing them. And I'm saying, we should never allow Gonsalves to have credence.
That is why you have to go vote. I heard you and sometimes saying I vote, you have to go and vote him out.
Well,
all right, then when we go chat next week.
It's not just a matter of vote. My vote alone can't win.
All right, when we go chat next week, I have somebody on the line here. Hello.
Yes, good afternoon, Margaret.
Yeah, Hamo later.
Have yourself a wonderful day. God bless you.
Yes, take care.
Thank you very much.
All right. Yes, yes. How are you down?
I am good, Margaret. And as I listen to this, and I don't really want to talk about the public account committee.
The Secret Service.
I think you're dealing.
The Secret Service.
I think you're dealing with the vaccine mandate.
Yeah. Well, then move on to the vaccine. Don't give me 2 cents.
And the draconian ways.
Wicked Chinese draconian measure.
And the Unity Labour Party. Yes. Now, one, the people who want to stand up and take them to court, they did. And they won. Gonsalves feel it wasn't good. He decided to take it up to appeal. He decided that.
Yeah, it didn't have to appeal. It didn't have to appeal. If you so love people.
He was he single-handedly determined that they're gonna appeal the case, because soon as it comes, he says he's gonna appeal the case. Now remember, the appeal of the case is spending the same set of people who he appealing, who he wants to come back, is their money he using to pay Astafan and all them lawyers to go and appeal the case. And those guys ain't cheap. These guys is hundreds of thousands into the millions of dollars. Now, they decide to take it, the plaintiff decide to take it to the Privy Council because it seems as though you have to go out of this region to get justice.
Yes, Sir James did say that. Remember Sir James?
James Mitchell.
Yes, Sir James
according
said that.
to James Mitchell. And it looked like that is what has to be done. Now, the Prime Minister come back with this foolishness that he's talking about they're gonna give back the people a job with the benefits and all this kind of stuff. But yet, he is the only country, probably in the world, who still have the vaccine mandate and legally on the books. Legally. Now, he wants to go and give them back the job and do all he got to do because he said he's gonna do it and they will vote for him again. He said that since 2022, 2023. He said he's gonna do it and they go vote for him again. Okay, so now we're doing it with the intention that they're gonna vote for him again. And some of them, some of them will. Some of them will. But listen this, Margaret. Listen this key part. He has a case that he is going to pay money for them to appeal the case in the Privy Council. How come he ain't pulled that back?
No, but he can't pull it back because it's the teachers who are appealing it to the Privy Council.
No. The teachers appealing it.
Yes.
But remember, if the government don't go in, if the government had to put the case why the case is thing, they have to pay lawyers too. The government have to pay lawyers too.
Yes, so
all he has to do is hold them back.
What we should hold on to is the fact that he should have not appealed. If you so love the public sector workers, he should not have appealed Esco Henry's ruling.
Okay, but then he did that. And because you see, you gotta understand this man mentality. He's like a schoolyard bully. He don't want to lose unless you blood him up real bad. So what he want the teachers and the police and the civil servants to do is take him to the Privy Council and blood him up real bad. And that they will do because all around the world, you see all these vaccine thing is being overturned and being ruled against. The government is getting ruled against. Even here in the United States of America, right here in the state of New York, they lost the case where they had some of the same thing with the firefighters and the police. They go to court. They went to the state Supreme Court. They lost. Everybody is losing. So why you think he's gonna win when he goes to England?
Right. So that is what he feels. He knows that he's going to lose at the Privy Council.
Unless he thinks he back in the days with Panorama, when Panorama don't hide to bring over everything, and Panorama then bring over his thing with the suitcase or briefcase or whatever case they had when the people approach him and the airline late airplane going to Barbados, and he said they stick the thing in the face and all that kind of thing, and they pull back that thing from that suitcase thing with Panorama up in England. But he can't win. And the point is, he is such a bully that he feels that he must win at everything, even when he knows he's wrong. And this vaccine mandate, Margaret, is gonna put such a licks on them. But most of all, it is costing the Vincentian people, taxpayers, a lot of dollars to go to these cases. It's not cheap to go to the Privy Council, and he don't want to pull it back. But he now telling them, oh, I go give back all the money. Say give back all the money. Why you still continuing the Privy Council? Listen, it's two sides going to the Privy Council, Margaret. If one side pull back, they say I lost. If the teachers and the civil servants pull back, they say okay, we give up. If the other side pull up, they say we give up.
I don't quite understand that, but I'm not going to get into an argument with that. But I don't quite understand that issue. But I don't think. I think if he really cared, he would have left the case there where it is, right? Because the dangerous and deadly side effects were already coming to the fore.
And then you have the vaccine mandate that is still in place in St. Vincent. Why leave it there? It's the only one in the Caribbean. Everybody else pulled back. Probably the only one in the world. But Margaret, most of all, as I said, this is a schoolyard bully.
Yes.
And the only how a schoolyard bully is beaten, you have to blood him up real bad. Have a good day.
Yes. Yeah, you have to beat him up real bad. Yes. All right then. Let me see who is calling there now. Hello, good afternoon. Yeah, that person was calling, but I didn't know what happened. I'm hearing like other things there in the background. Folks, a break is overdue, so let us take the break and come back.
This one's for country. Get ready as the NDP South Central Windward Constituency Division. So we're heading to Abundance Bar at Young Peace, North Union on Saturday, 28th June for a big karaoke and bingo. For bingo will be 4 games of $100 each with a jackpot of $1,000. Tickets only $5. Starting time 9 p.m. So come sing the night away and win some big money for Carnival as NDP South Central Windward Constituency Division brings to you karaoke and bingo on Saturday, 28th June in Long Beach, North Union at Amanda's Bar. Get ready.
Please note that the ticket for the jackpot is $10.
Central Leeward, get ready to turn up the vibes. It's the Mix and Mingle 4.0 boat ride to Miro. It's happening Sunday, July 13th aboard the MV Gemstar. Come live and rally with your representative, Conroy Huggins. Meet the man with the plan, the vibes, and the vision for Central Leeward. Tickets are only $80. And this one is selling off fast. We leave Barely at 7 a.m., Kingstown at 8 a.m., and it's all presented by the Central Leeward Young Dems and the NDP Central Leeward Division. It's mix, mingle, and move with the mission. The future is now. Let's ride with Huggins in this massive Mix and Mingle 4.0 boat ride to Miro on Sunday, July 13th aboard the MV Gemstar.
General Hardware still has the best prices on steel, lumber, and plywood. So go on, compare prices. And if by chance you find a better price, no stress. Just talk to the General, and they will beat that price plus give you special priority delivery. Yes, General Hardware offers free island-wide delivery on most purchases, so you never have to worry about getting your goods on site on time. Plus, shopping at General Hardware is a pleasant experience with friendly, knowledgeable staff always ready to serve. What more could you wish for, huh? So come to General Hardware for proper service, lowest prices, free delivery, and see why nobody beats the General. Nobody.
Get dinner and candles alight, popcorn for your movie night. One stop and get it right. It's that good. We've got what you're looking for. All the brands you love and more. Get everything at Massy Stores. Massy Stores is where you wanna be. We take care of you like family. We do all that we could to treat you like we should. It's that good, it's that good. That good. When you shop at Massy Stores. That good.
Massy Stores, our family serving your family.
Lewis Pharmacy. We specialize in friendly service with a personal, professional touch. Hence, we take pride in offering patient counseling on all prescription and over-the-counter products. We welcome inquiries on prescription drugs, vitamins, herbal preparation, fitness nutritional products, cough, cold, allergy, and all other healthcare products. For the convenience of our patients and surrounding community, we are situated uptown opposite the bus stop at Juicy Building. Our opening hours are Monday to Friday, 8:30 a.m. to 5:30 p.m. Saturdays, 8:30 a.m. to 1:30 p.m. Lewis Pharmacy.
If you are building or repairing your home, then Lane's Carnival promotion is happening just in time with a massive 30 to 35% discount on new PVC windows, 50% on selected Inco products, 15% on paints, and 50% on selected tiles. Promotion ends on Saturday, July the 5th. Lane's terms and conditions apply.
Randy's Supermarket is perfect for all your grocery needs. We have a range of liquor, liqueur, and wines, fresh and quality bread, and our weekly specials will simply amaze you. Conveniently opened 7:30 a.m. to 9 p.m. Mondays to Thursdays, and Fridays and Saturdays 7:30 a.m. to 10 p.m. We have competitive prices and friendly staff. Randy's Supermarket, located at Lower Bay Street and Terrell Street. Call us at 456-2994. Randy Supermarket, where shopping is fun.
There are many cleaning companies, but there is only one company that cleans, and that is VinceClean. So you don't have to wait for a season. Cleanliness is enough of a reason. Just finish building your dream home and wish to move in? Then VinceClean is for you. Do you have oil mark where that car is parked? New tiles just laid and want to remove tile grout, cement, or paint? VinceClean is for you. Shampooing of chair sets, mattress, carpet, house cleaning. VinceClean is for you. So whatever cleaning you need and for the best prices and quality on the market, telephone 431-1360, 457-1649. VinceClean, 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 the best in service.
Introducing Kitty Care Plus Pico Actin Syrup and Mimglobin Liquid from Maya Organics PVT Limited. Kitty Care Plus is an optimum nutrient for growing children. It promotes physical growth and enhances intellectual performance. Pico Actin Syrup has a synergistic combination of cyproheptadine and B vitamins that help to improve appetite and body weight. And Mimglobin Liquid helps to optimize growth and builds immunity. Get yours today. Kitty Care Plus, Pico Actin Syrup, and Mimglobin Liquid. Available at leading supermarkets and pharmacies. Agent Bowman's Pharmacy. Call 456-2235.
Flo's prepaid customers can now unlock big bonus rewards like bonus data, prizes, and more every time you activate a 3-day prepaid plan or launcher. Activate a plan, then scratch to reveal your bonus data. Plus, get points for extra prizes. The more you activate, the more bonus data and prizes you can win. Get in on the big bonus rewards when you activate a prepaid plan. Dial *129# or visit topupflow.com to activate a plan today.
CK Grace and Company is the number one supermarket for 100% contention. Intention Supermarket. We've got more of what you're looking for in multiple locations to serve you more and more. In business now for over 50 years, and you will always say by shopping right here. Oh yes, we're number one. CK Grace and Company, and we are Vincent John, a supermarket for you and me.
We are looking for friendly, reliable individuals to join our team at Richardson Motors, Arnisville. If you enjoy working with people and thrive in a fast-paced environment, we'd love to meet you. We are interviewing for cashiers and fuel attendants. Applicants must reside between Kingston and Ratomil, Fountain and Kelboni, New Montrose, Redemption Shops, and their surrounding areas. Transportation will be provided for the night shift. Apply in person anytime between 9 a.m. to 3 p.m., Monday to Friday. Alternatively, you can WhatsApp 496-9213 for more information. Start your next job today. Come grow with us.
Since 2012, we have provided reliable, professional dialysis services in St. Vincent and the Grenadines. We are now proud to offer you new solutions for your health problems. Each new solution is being delivered to you with the same high degree of care and professionalism. We also use the best technology in the delivery of our services. So, does your doctor need a precise view of what's happening inside your body? Let us perform an ultrasound for you. Ladies, if it's your breasts, then choose our mammography service. For all issues related to men and women's health at any stage in your life, Our team can perform the necessary investigations to put your mind at ease and recommend solutions for your problems. If it's to see within your chest or check for broken bones and fractures, then use our state-of-the-art U-Arm X-ray service. For you aging men and women, we can now check your bone density, which will reduce any complications that may arise with overall bone health, osteoporosis, or arthritis. Health Solutions will provide answers and results in a timely, accurate manner in the most comfortable environment, while you are taken care of by well-trained and experienced staff. Please call us today at 451-2836 or 434-3170, or visit us online at healthsolutionsSVG.com. You can also follow us on Facebook or Instagram. Health Solutions, where we are providing solutions in SVG with care.
We would like to say that Captain Bligh XO Aged Rum is the best rum in the world. And now we can. Voted the world's best rum at the World Rum Awards 2014, Captain Bligh XO Aged Rum. World class in a glass.
Bonady Supermarket in Kingstown, serving the nation with quality service and excellent prices. At Bonady Supermarket number 2, located at Upper Middle Street, we are proud to serve you. We are second to none. Call us at 457-1616. We at Bonady Supermarket number 2 will always be here for you. Bonady Supermarket, serving the nation with quality service and excellent prices.
This one's for country. Get ready as the NDP South Central Windward Constituency Division. So we're heading to Abundance Bar at Long Beach, North Union on Saturday, 28th June for a big karaoke and bingo. For bingo will be 4 games of $100 each with a jackpot of $1,000. Tickets only $5. Starting time 9 p.m. So come sing the night away and win some big money for Carnival. As NDP South Central Windward Constituency Division brings to you karaoke and bingo on Saturday, 28th June in Long Beach, North Union at Amanda's Bar. Get ready. Get ready. Get ready.
Please note that the ticket for the jackpot is $10.
Central Leewood, get ready to turn up the vibes. It's the Mix and Mingle 4.0 boat ride to Miro. It's happening Sunday, July 13th aboard the MP Gemstar. Come live and rally with your representative, Conroy Huggins. Meet the man with the plan, the vibes, and the vision for Central Leewood. Tickets are only $80. And this one is selling off fast. We leave Barely at 7 a.m., Kingstown at 8 a.m., and it's all presented by the Central Leewood Young Dems and the NDP Central Leewood Division. It's mix, mingle, and move with the mission. The future is now. Let's ride with Huggins in this massive Mix and Mingle 4.0 boat ride to Miro on Sunday, July 13th aboard the MV Gemstar.
Look around, losing at everything. I don't want the country to win. I really want St. Vincent to win. Morality down the drain. Crime and violence skyrocketing. Situation looking grim. Can't you see what is happening? Right now, the country ain't winning. And I want the country to win. I really want St. Vincent to win. Look around, our people are suffering. And I want the country to win.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, my lady. How are you?
Your lady.
I've been dying to reach you. You really not treating me good at all. I know other people listening to hear me speak to you. People been asking me what is the relationship between you and Margaret these days. I say, well, after one time is another year. Gone are the days. But it's good to hear something hot still. Still a firebrand, especially in light of what is taking place. Heard you on the Public Accounts Committee, which did not get the desired result, or hasn't got the desired result so far. And to tell you the truth, Margaret, I have become disillusioned. after nearly 25 years or 25 years
That is what he
of
wants
the
from you.
comrade leader.
That is what the
Hmm?
but that is what he wants,
Right?
you know. He wants NDP supporters to get disillusioned. Right? So you have to be
So
very
it's a good
careful.
thing. It's a good thing I listened to you this morning and to know when I call on you, I could get some extra fire in my blood because I hear you. And you would.
Yeah, but we have others calling in, trying to get in. I have somebody here right now.
Yes, Margaret.
But I have you and Dave on the line at the same time.
Oh.
Yes, so we could have a little conversation, right, Dave?
Yeah. Yes, Margaret.
Yes, Pharaoh Doyle. Pharaoh?
Hello?
Yes, I'm hearing you, Pharaoh Doyle. Hello? Where is he? Eddie, like you drop out. Yes, like you drop out there. I don't know what went wrong. Hello? I'm not hearing you, Eddie. I don't know what went wrong. Hello?
Okay, I will redial. I will redial.
Okay, no problem here. Okay. I wasn't hearing
good,
you.
fine.
Yes. All right.
Good. All right.
Yes. Yes. So, Dave, are you there still?
Yes. Hello?
Yes.
I'm saying I've been around long enough, so I know what I have to do. Once I can get to the polling station.
All right then.
And do what I have to do.
All right.
Right?
No, I will
and
call you back.
my appeal to the rest of us, to the other Vincentians, who have vision and who can see where the situation that we are being placed in. We have to get ourselves out of that.
Yes.
So Margaret, you take care. And when I call upon you, I want to get a positive response.
All right, Dave.
Because
have a good evening. Yes, Eddie, are you there?
All right, you too. Take care.
Yes, Eddie? Hello? Hello? Hello?
That's satisfied for his sister. What's he carrying on?
Dave is still on the line. I don't know what is wrong there, but let us take the local. Dave is not hanging up. So Eddie will have to call back. Hello, good afternoon, New Times. Hello? Oh my God, I don't know what went wrong, but I'm answering your calls and not hearing you. Not hearing you. I don't know what went wrong.
Sorry, you have insufficient balance for this transaction.
Hello?
Please recharge your account.
Hello, good afternoon, New Times. Hello? I'm not hearing you either, so let me see. I don't know if we can get some help from outside, but let us play this song.
I really want St. Vincent to win. So come on, my people, all hands on deck. Let's give it a shot. It's time.
Hello, good afternoon. Hello? I'm not hearing you either.
No matter your race, your color, or creed, working together we can achieve. For this country to progress, we must do our best. Forget about past and blame. Our country we must reclaim. Right now we're losing at everything, and want the country to win. I just want St. Vincent to win. Look around, we're losing at everything. And I want the country to win. I really want St. Vincent to win. Morality is down the drain. Crime and violence skyrocketing. Situation looking grim. Can't you see what is happening right now? The country ain't winning. And I want the country to win. I really want St. Vincent to win.
Good afternoon. Hello.
Look around, the people are suffering. And I want the country to win. I really want St. Vincent to win. Right now, we're losing at everything. And I want the country to win. I just want St. Vincent to win. Look around, we're losing at everything.
Hello, good afternoon.
And I want the country.
Hello. Hello. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello?
Hello, I'm hearing you now, yes?
I miss you, Margaret.
Hi.
I miss you. I feel I could hug and kiss you. I miss you.
Yes, Pastor, how are you?
Pastor, I'm not a pastor.
Oh, not
anyway,
you sound like Pastor Bascom, though.
Yeah, cause a long time you hear me, so you don't recognize the voice. Anyway, this public accounts committee thing. All right, let's say you have the public accounts committee. You have we say a senior public servant.
Wait, this is this song like Fox?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. All right. So senior public servant. You gotta question them, right? And they give you the answers, right? So
I'm listening to you. Hello? Something is not right. I don't know. Hello?
To win. I really want St. Vincent to win.
I don't like that song in my ear, so I just Fox, I had to just cut you there because I don't know what is wrong with the phone system, what I'm doing wrong.
Right now, the country ain't winning. And I want the country to win. I really want St. Vincent to win. Look around, the people are suffering. And I want the country to win. I really want St. Vincent to win. Right now, we're losing.
Hello, good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon. At the post left. So the admire you continue.
And I want the country to win. I just want St. Vincent to win. Look around, we're losing at everything. And I want the country to win. I really want St. Vincent to win. Morality is down the drain.
Hello, good afternoon. Hello. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello.
Yes.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I'm hearing you now.
Yeah, so these public servants, I believe these public servants would be ULP party that they would appoint to give answers to the
No, it's not appointed. No, they have the committee has been appointed, and I think it is. Let me see. From the government side, you have Camilo Sabuto, Augustus, Carlos James Kizal, and the Attorney General, and from the NDP side, you have Dr. Friday, Leacock, Bramblo, and Chevron. What the committee can do is to call witnesses or to call persons who could include the director of audit, the accountant general, and so on.
But that doesn't include senior public servants.
No, they could call witnesses. They could call witnesses. I believe, but from the operation.
Who could call witnesses?
The Public Accounts Committee, the chairman.
Right.
Like, for example, they could call the permanent secretary. Lansford Weeks could have been called to answer.
Right. So Lansford Weeks is he's a ULP he's a ULP person. So let's say you call him to get an answer. Before he give you that answer, he probably consult with a senior member of cabinet, and they give him the answer. And he come back with the answer that the senior member of cabinet want him to give you. So it's not necessarily be the answer that Lansford Weeks supposed to give you, but it's an answer that the senior politician
told him to
wants to be given. You understand what I'm saying?
Well, sort of understand what you're saying. Yeah.
So I don't trust the process.
I hear you. I don't trust it. I don't quite trust it either. Yes. That is why I want it to be revised. I want changes. And that is why I gave some suggestions, not all. Maybe I should put it in writing and submit it to the Public Accounts Committee or to Parliament.
They have the same issue in Barbados and Antigua with the same thing.
Well, Antigua for sure. Yes. Anyhow, somebody has been trying to get. Yes. I hear you.
Okay, no problem.
Yes.
I'll give way. Bye.
Hello, good afternoon. Hello. Hello. Oh my goodness me. Hello, good afternoon. Hello. Hello.
One thing with nice radio, you all tell a lot of lie.
A lie? What is a lie? What lie you heard today? What lie you heard today?
A lot from Doug.
You old liar. Go about your business. You know, not a lie you heard here today. You're talking about lie. You know what the L stands for in the Unity Labour Party? Ultimate lying party. But folks, it is now 1:42. It is now 1:42. We can't take any more calls, but just to round up though, the Public Accounts Committee was held yesterday after a hiatus. And in spite that the Unity Labour Party has been calling for the meeting, well, you know, I deem that a sham. The calls to hold the Public Accounts Committee has been a sham, make believe as though they care. And from what we saw yesterday, we can say beyond a shadow of a doubt that they doesn't care. Hello, good afternoon. Oh God, I don't even know which one to take this call. Hello, good afternoon. Hello? Hello? Eddie, like you weren't meant to get in. Something is not right. Because I'm trying to answer your call. Hello? Hello? Nothing there either. Let us try this other one. Hello, good afternoon. No luck today at all, Brother Eddie. I don't know what went wrong. What line are you calling on? But I've tried the WhatsApp. I've tried the Magic Jack. I tried the local number and your call isn't coming through. Anyhow, it is clear that we need legislation to deal with this thing. Put it in law. Enshrine this in law. Put a law in place to deal with the Public Accounts Committee. And anyhow, I don't even trust already to put anything in law that we can hold on to. Not already. Not already. Folks, they have no care about transparency, no accountability, which are tied to good governance. When you hear them calling for meetings of the Public Accounts Committee, do not believe them. And to go back now to the issue of the call for legislation to grant pension rights to persons who demand fired. Kensi reminded me of the story of Joseph Stalin, where Stalin one day told some of his close advisors that he would show them how easy it is to control a person that has already been subjugated. He brought in a live chicken, pull out all the feathers while the chicken was alive, until the chicken was naked and bleeding. And he said to them, now watch where the chicken goes. And you will not believe the chicken tried to get away. But in the confined space, he couldn't get away. He went right back by Stalin's feet to look for protection. And Stalin had some grains, corn in his pocket. Fed them to the chicken, the bloodied chicken. Fed them to the bloodied chicken. And the bloodied chicken got closer to Stalin. Stalin walked around, the chicken walked behind Stalin, followed Stalin. And you know what Stalin said? You see how easy it is to control people. People are like chickens. You pluck them and then you let them go. Then you can control them. Do not let this fella here do that to you. He took away your job. Many of you lost your homes and your means of livelihood. Brought some of my former colleagues back to their knees. You know how painful it is to see one of them selling popsicle in tongue out of an icebox. And now want to play. If you come back, so if you don't go back, nothing for you. And it could very well reinstate you. My brothers and sisters, keep your heads on. 7 abomination fills that man's heart. So, as I leave you, I want to remind you, do not be tricked. Do not be fooled. Keep your heads on. Put on the whole armor of God that you may be able to stand against the wiles of the devil that smiles deadly here in St. Vincent and the Grenadines. My dear brothers and sisters, do have a most enjoyable weekend. If it is the will of the Lord, I will see you again next Friday. So do take care.
Central Leeward, get ready to turn up the vibes. It's the Mix and Mingle 4.0 boat ride to Miro. It's happening Sunday, July 13th aboard the MV Gemstar. Come live and rally with your representative, Conroy Huggins. Meet the man with the plan, the vibes, and the vision for Central Leeward. Tickets are only $80. And this one is selling off fast. We leave Barrowly at 7 a.m., Kingstown at 8 a.m., and it's all presented by the Central Leeward Young Dems and the NDP Central Leeward Division. It's mix, mingle, and move with the mission. The future is now. Let's ride with Huggins in this massive Mix and Mingle 4.0 boat ride to Miro on Sunday, July 13th aboard the MV Gemstar.
This one's for country. Get ready as the NDP South Central Windward Constituency Division. So we're heading to Abundance Bar at Young Peace North Union on Saturday, 28th June for a big karaoke and bingo. For bingo will be 4 games of $100 each with a jackpot of $1,000. Tickets only $5. Starting time 9 p.m. So come sing the night away and win some big money for Carnival. As NDP South Central Windward Constituency Division brings to you karaoke and bingo on Saturday, 28th June in Long Beach, North Union at Amanda's Bar. Get ready. Get ready. Get ready.
Please note that the ticket for the jackpot is $10.
Memorial Funeral Home is dedicated to meeting the needs of our customers. We go above and beyond to ensure satisfaction and convenience. That is why we are extending our services to the diaspora. Working with Caribbean Funeral Home in New York, burial packages can now be completed in New York to cover burials in St. Vincent. And likewise, packages can be made in St. Vincent to cover burials in New York. Caribbean Funeral Home is located on 1922 Utica Avenue, Brooklyn. Call their office at 718-444-1818 or WhatsApp at 347-925-9557 or 347-231-5410. For more information, call our local office at 458-8888. Memorial Funeral Home. Quality, convenience, and affordability.
A year passes, your tiles start shifting. 2 years later, they pop. After 3 years, they break. The problem isn't the tiles, it's the tin set. We have what you need. Not all tin sets are the same. Every job needs the right one. For projects with ceramics, we've got it. Porcelain, no problem. Marble, stone, high traffic floors, we have the strength. Small tiles, big tiles, oversized slabs, we've got the right bond. Indoor, outdoor, any weather, we've got it covered. Get the right tin set, the right grout, the right adhesive for the right job. Don't guess it. Don't risk it. Come to District Stairs, SVG. We have the products and the knowledge to guide you right. Find us at Russell Shopping Mall in Stony Grounds. Call us today, 784-456-7649. District Stairs SVG. The right hold for the right job.
It's in the feeling and how we talk. It's in the meaning and our spot. It is the thing that sets us apart. Who we are. Cause the rhythm of life keeps pumping. Together going strong. No matter what, we keep things flowing. Before we will go all in. Our hands up in the sky. Celebrate and come let your rhythm flow.
We are looking for friendly, reliable individuals to join our team at Richardson Motors, Arnisville. If you enjoy working with people and thrive in a fast-paced environment, we'd love to meet you. We are interviewing for cashiers and fuel attendants. Applicants must reside between Kingston and Ratamill, Fountain and Kelboni, New Montrose, Redemption Shops, and their surrounding areas. Transportation will be provided for the night shift. Apply in person anytime between 9 a.m. to 3 p.m., Monday to Friday. Alternatively, you can WhatsApp 496-9213 for more information. Start your next job today. Come grow with us.
Get dinner and candles alight, popcorn for your movie night. One stop and get it right. It's that good. We've got what you're looking for. All the brands you love and more. Get everything at Massy Stores. Massy Stores is where you wanna be. We take care of you like family. We do all that we could to treat you like we should. It's that good, it's that good. That good. When you shop at Massy Stores. That good.
Massy Stores, our family serving your family.
There are many cleaning companies, but there is only one company that cleans, and that is VinceClean. So you don't have to wait for a season. Cleanliness is enough of a reason. Just finish building your dream home and wish to move in? Then VinceClean is for you. Do you have oil mark where that car is parked? New tiles just laid and want to remove tile grout, cement or paint? VinceClean is for you. Shampooing of chair sets, mattress, carpet, house cleaning. VinceClean is for you. So whatever cleaning you need and for the best prices and quality on the market, telephone 431-1360, 457-1649. VinceClean, 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 the best in service.
At Sol, we know our customers need fuel economy and good mileage. The additives in Sol Go Further fuels enhance your vehicle's performance with superior deposit control, friction reduction, and outstanding corrosion protection. And that means you'll get the most out of every mile you drive. Fuels designed for life's journeys. Choose Sol Go Further fuels.
Randy's Supermarket is perfect for all your grocery needs. We have a range of liquor, liqueur, and wines, fresh and quality bread, and our weekly specials will simply amaze you. Conveniently opened 7:30 a.m. to 9 p.m. Mondays to Thursdays, and Fridays and Saturdays 7:30 a.m. to 10 p.m. We have competitive prices and friendly staff. Randy's Supermarket, located at Lower Bay Street and Terrell Street. Call us at 456-2994. Randy's Supermarket, where shopping is fun.
Tune into Nice Radio every Saturday at 7:30 a.m. for A View from the Outside, hosted by Brayton Horn. A View from the Outside takes a look at key issues affecting St. Vincent and the Grenadines and gives a global perspective on how these issues are viewed. Host Brayton Horn will examine a variety of topics to enlighten, stimulate debate, and explore solutions. Hear the facts, hear the real-life stories, hear A View from the Outside. Join Brayton Horn at 7:30 a.m. every Saturday on Nice Radio for A View from the Outside.
This society needs a special girl. It might help us to see some evil. This society needs a special girl.
Let's get your laundry clean and fresh with the widest range of washing machines and dryers in SVG. At Singer, choose between our West Point and Speed Queen brands with an array of washing machines with payments starting as low as $92 per month. Your laundry room wouldn't be complete without a Whirlpool or Speed Queen electric or gas-operated dryer, saving your energy consumption. Also in stock is our West Point washer-dryer combo for only $136 per month. One machine that does the work of two. No need to change machines, just toss in your laundry and forget about it. Whether your preference in machines is top-loading or front-loading, whether you want a 9 kilogram or a larger 15 kilogram washer, whether you're looking for a gas or electric dryer, we've got it all at Singer. Visit us today and get the washing machine and dryer that's perfect for you. Singer, your family company.
CK Graves and Company is the number one supermarket, 100% intention. The Intention Supermarket. We've got more of what you're looking for in multiple locations to serve you more and more. In business now for over 50 years, and you will always save by shopping right here. Oh yes, we're number one. CK Graves and Company, and we are Vincent John, a supermarket for you and me.
It's in the feeling in our weak side. It's in the meaning in our spot. It is the thing that sets us apart. Who we are. Cause the rhythm of life keeps pumping. Together going strong. No matter what, we keep things flowing. Before we will go all in. Our hands up in the sky. Celebrating. Come let your rhythm flow.
Nice Radio's birthday celebration package is brought to you with the compliments of the following.
Get dinner and candles alight, popcorn for your movie night. One stop and get it right. It's that good. We've got what you're looking for. All the brands you love and we'll get everything at Massy Stores. Massy Stores is where you wanna be. We take care of you like family. should. It's that good, it's that good. That good. When you shop at Massy Stores. That good.
Massy Stores, our family serving your family.
Welcome to Subway, where you can always have it your way. My name is Stacy. What can I make for you?
Hey, Stacy. I'll have a chicken teriyaki salad. All veggies, please. And for my daughter, Naomi, a pizza. Naomi, what would you like to have on your pizza?
Pepperoni bacon.
They've got tomatoes as well.
Pepperoni bacon.
What about some fresh onions, corn, pineapple?
Pepperoni bacon.
Naomi, you can also have olives, jalapeno, extra meat.
Nope. Pepperoni bacon.
Stacy, can I have one chicken teriyaki salad, all veggies, please, and a pizza with pepperoni and bacon?
You can have it your way.
Come into our uptown or downtown location today or order on your favorite delivery app. Subway. Have it your way.
The birthday winner of the week will receive a $20 gift voucher from Massy Stores, a $20 meal voucher from Subway, and free IPTV for 1 month from Vinci Stream.
Regardless of your condition, you should have fun when your birthday comes. Nothing should get in the way of having fun on that special day. People must learn to make an adjustment and make this day a happy moment. Whether your troubles, small or great, you should take some time to celebrate and sing, happy birthday. You should be glad to see another year. Shout, happy birthday.
All right, it's time for us to celebrate birthdays and anniversaries. 4565967 WhatsApp 498-3802. You're celebrating your birthday, you're celebrating your anniversary. You want to put the names in the celebration bag. Be it that of your family member or friend. You call 4565967. That's the local line. The Magic Jack is 718-734-5615. And of course, you can shoot me a message on WhatsApp 498-3802. Let's go to the bag and extend happy birthday to Laura Samuel in Victoria Village. Actually, yeah.
Some people
so happy birthday to you. Cecile King in Kingstown. A little bit happy birthday to you. Shanda Sandy Boy in Rathamel. Happy birthday from the entire family. Danielle Jackson. Not sure where you come from, my darling, but happy birthday to you. We're extending birthday wishes to Donna Butcher. Working in Royal Caribbean.
You should be glad to see another year.
Hillary Thomas, happy birthday. We've got Pauline Brown in New Jersey celebrating. Shaman John in the U.S., happy birthday. Dominic Dion in the U.S. will be celebrating on the 28th. So you've got advanced birthday greetings set in your way already. Linda Williams in Brighton. Happy birthday to you. Cuthbert and Marika Drakes in Green Hill is celebrating 10 years of togetherness today. Renika Bailey in Florida. Advanced birthday greetings to you, my darling. You'll be celebrating tomorrow, God's will. Anna Kwashi in Beck will be celebrating tomorrow as well. Along with Isaiah Nelson in Bible. Michelle Joseph in Annisville. Happy birthday. We've got Andre Niles in Kingston Hill. You've got greetings coming from the entire family.
This is a moment for Thanksgiving for each and every human.
She's celebrating her 85th birthday today.
For half an hour, relatives and friends should get together and sing, happy birthday. You should be glad to see another year. Shout, 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 happy birthday. Hope it brings lots of loving.
If you're celebrating your birthday today, you're celebrating your anniversary. Of course, Gypsy's wishing you a wonderful one. Go out and celebrate, my darling. Celebrate in style too. 5 minutes after the 2 o'clock hour, it's time for us to break for the business news.
It's now time for Nice Radio's business news package.
Joachim and Associates, helping those who do a great job do it better. What problems do we solve? Joachim and Associates produce standard operating and procedural manuals to ensure clarity of process. Joachim and Associates reduce counterproductive behavior and improve performance using performance management systems. Joachim and Associates ensure that training is targeted so that it is meaningful and that there is a return on investment through training needs analysis. Joachim and Associates, helping those who do a great job do it better.
De Freitas and Associates is a full-service professional firm offering accounting, taxation, audit, management consulting and business advisory services to meet the needs of today's entrepreneurs, business enterprises of any size, not-for-profit entities and government agencies in an ever-changing and dynamic global business environment. Our firm's office network includes locations in Canada, Belize, Honduras, Dominica, and St. Vincent and the Grenadines that are always ready and able to be of service to you. Please contact us today by looking in your local yellow pages or visit our website at www.defreitas-consulting.com. De Freitas and Associates, let us exceed your expectation.
Good afternoon. I am Natalie Campbell with Nice Radio's business news for Friday, June the 27th, 2025. The Caribbean may soon take a significant step toward financial self-determination with the proposed establishment of a dedicated CARICOM Afrexim Bank, a regional institution designed to bridge long-standing financing gaps and strengthen economic ties with Africa. According to the Chief Operating Officer of the African Export-Import Bank, Afrexim Bank CARICOM Office, the concept is more than just an idea. It is part of an active strategy to expand regional financing capacity. Afrexim Bank is currently operational in 12 of the 15 CARICOM member states, with efforts underway to bring Jamaica and Trinidad and Tobago into the fold. Antigua and Barbuda Prime Minister Gaston Brown has announced that his government will present proposed legislative changes to Parliament next month in a bid to preserve visa-free travel to the European Union. Speaking after talks with EU officials, Brown urged that any new measures imposed by the bloc should remain within the scope of an electronic travel authorization (ETA) system. Brown underscored the importance of maintaining visa-free access for Antiguan and Barbudan passport holders, describing it as vital for the country's global mobility and economic stability. Antigua and Barbuda's government says it remains hopeful for a solution that meets EU standards while safeguarding citizens' travel freedoms. In news out of Barbados, Chief Executive Officer of the Financial Services Commission, FSC, Warwick Ward, has called for a more collaborative and forward-looking approach to insurance regulation as the region grapples with climate risk, technological disruption, and economic vulnerability. Speaking at the opening ceremony of the 2025 Annual General Meeting of the Caribbean Association of Insurance Regulators yesterday at Hilton Barbados Resort, Ward told industry leaders and fellow regulators that the time had come to reimagine supervision frameworks and strengthen cooperation to protect citizens and economies. Drawing from the latest direction set by the International Association of Insurance Supervisors, Ward highlighted 4 strategic pillars that he believed should guide the region's regulatory reform agenda: innovation, resilience, inclusivity, and sustainable growth. Each, he argued, has clear and urgent relevance for Caribbean markets. Caribbean Cement Company on Thursday officially commissioned a $6.7 billion or 42 million US dollars debottleneck project at its Rockfort plant in Kingston, a development that Managing Director Jorge Martinez said will significantly enhance local cement production and support Jamaica's infrastructure and housing demands. The kiln expansion project, described by Martinez as one of the largest and most transformative investments in recent history, is set to increase clinker production, improve operational efficiency, and reduce the country's reliance on imported cement. UK car production sank to its lowest level for May since 1949 as US tariffs hit exports, an industry group has said. Production fell by nearly a third from a year earlier to 49,810 units, according to the Society of Motor Manufacturers and Traders, which, excluding the period hit by the 2020 COVID-19 pandemic lockdowns, was the lowest figure for 76 years. Exports to the U.S. halved as President Donald Trump's tariffs caused some UK car makers to halt shipments. However, U.S. import taxes on UK cars are due to be cut by the end of June, giving cause for optimism, the association said. Canada's parliament has passed a landmark bill giving Prime Minister Mark Carney's government new powers to fast-track major national projects. The One Canadian Economy Act was passed by the Senate on Thursday and allows the cabinet to streamline approvals processes and bypass certain provisions of federal laws for projects that could boost the economy. Supporters have argued the legislation is a critical step in reducing Canada's dependence on the United States amid trade tensions sparked by President Donald Trump's tariffs. And finally, in the business news, oil prices rose today but was set for their steepest weekly decline since March 2023 as the absence of significant supply disruption from the Iran-Israel conflict saw any risk premium evaporate. Brent crude futures were up 42 cents to $68.15 per barrel. Meanwhile, U.S. West Texas Intermediate crude was up 51 cents to $65.75 per barrel. And that's the end of Nice Radio's business news package for today, Friday, June the 27th. I am Natalie Campbell. Do have yourselves a productive, safe weekend.
De Freitas and Associates is a full-service professional firm offering accounting, taxation, audit, management consulting and business advisory services to meet the needs of today's entrepreneurs, business enterprises of any size, not-for-profit entities and government agencies in an ever-changing and dynamic global business environment. Our firm's office network includes locations in Canada, Belize, Honduras, Dominica, and St. Vincent and the Grenadines that are always ready and able to be of service to you. Please contact us today by looking in your local yellow pages or visit our website at www.defreitas-consulting.com. De Freitas and Associates, Let us exceed your expectation.
Joachim and Associates, helping those who do a great job do it better. You may ask, what basic value do we provide? Joachim and Associates help clients to integrate the two most important aspects of business, people and process. And what need do we fill? Joachim and Associates connect HR programs with business strategy for maximum return on investment. Joachim and Associates, helping those who do a great job do it better.
One of them gypsy. Oh, just tell them this. A gypsy thing turn up everywhere. Yeah. Gypsy you burn up everywhere. Yeah. I'd like the sun up everywhere. Some white thing only turn up brown. That's all. Gypsy thing turn up everywhere. Yeah. Gypsy you burn up everywhere. Yeah. I'd like the sun up everywhere. Some white thing only turn up brown. That's all. Gypsy make them know. I know everybody I go like you. Yeah. Some of them still a figure fight you. Yeah. I know everybody I go rate you. Some I go love you and some I figure hate you. You're the king of fire, say a gypsy on the radar blazing. Gypsy tell them we can't call. I wanted them.
Let me say you love me. Where were you the words now? What you say? Say me love you. Yeah. You are cute. I don't love you. Love your money. Hey babes, I will never change you like that. I love you more than I ever knew love. You give me more than I ever asked for. For every girl that I ever touched. In your arms, that's where I belong. Because you're bright from my day, I love you more, I love you more. Every song I sing, I love you more, I love you more. And when you wind up your wrist, I love you more, I love you more. That pretty smile on your face, I love you more, I love you more. I love you more than I ever knew love. You give me more than I ever asked for. For every girl that I ever touched. In your arms, that's where I belong. Everybody who all fight, whether husband, whether wife. Party could be party nice. Somebody not cost, nobody not fight. I have my woman by my side. I feel so good I cannot hide. When the liquor hit her, she start to wind up faster. She winding up, hand on the ground, she winding up, come to have fun. So when the sun a rain lad, DJ drop the tune hard from night till morning. We walking up and down, with the liquor give me some. With the liquor, I love you more than I ever knew love. You give me more than I ever asked for. For every girl that I ever touch, in your arms, that's where I belong. Because you're bright from my day, I love you more, I love you more. Every song I sing, I love you more, I love you more. And when you wind up your wrist, I love you more, I love you more. That pretty smile on your face, I love you more, I love you more. I love you more than I ever knew love. You give me more than I ever asked for. For every girl that I ever touch. In your arms, that's where I belong. I love you, baby. I love you so. Until forever, I'm not letting go. So if you left your girl too long, another man will bone her, Lord. So if you left your girl too long, another man will bone her, Lord. Come let me wind up, baby. Why? Come let me wind up so. Why? Come let me wind up, baby. Why? Come let me wind up low. Why? Come let me wind up, baby. Why? Come let me wind up so. Come let me wind up, baby. Come let me wind up now. Wind up, hey. There's only one way to do it. Yeah. This is how we just do it. Last night wasn't your last night, but today could be your last day. So let me celebrate today. Yeah. Yesterday was yesterday, but tomorrow we don't know. So let me commemorate this day. Yeah. And let me do this one big, gigantic, bombastic. Let me do this big, real big, fantastic. So put your hand in the air and let me do this in grand style. In grand style, celebrate in a fine style. In fine style, let me do this huge, real huge. Let me do this monstrous, boisterous,
up in the air. Praise it for the world to see. Let me angry every day in history and embrace the moment. Let me cherish the moment and enjoy the vibe while we are alive. And let me tell you, there's no type of fighting, no feelings floating, only good vibes floating. That's what we talking, cause we don't have time to hate around here. You best get it there, yeah. We're doing this one top tier, history making in here. So what time we leaving, we not clear, night or morning, and that's how we do it straight. Real lights around here, now all hands in the air. And let me do this one big, gigantic, bombastic. Let me do this big, real big, fantastic. So put your one in the air and let me do this in grand style. In grand style, celebrating a fine style. In fine style, let me do this huge, real huge. Let me do this monstrous, boisterous. All of us put something up in the air. Praise it for the world to see. Let me angry every day in history and embrace the moment. Let me cherish the moment and enjoy the vibe while we are alive. Let me do this monstrous, boisterous. All of us put something up in the air. Praise it for the world to see. Let me angry every day in history and embrace the moment. Let me cherish the moment and enjoy the vibe while we are alive.
Lewis Pharmacy. We specialize in friendly service with a personal, professional touch. Hence, we take pride in offering patient counseling on all prescription and over-the-counter products. We welcome inquiries on prescription drugs, vitamins, herbal preparation, fitness nutritional products, cough, cold, allergy, and all other health care products. For the convenience of our patients and surrounding community, we are situated uptown opposite the bus stop at Juicy Building. Our opening hours are Monday to Friday, 8:30 a.m. to 5:30 p.m. Saturdays, 8:30 a.m. to 1:30 p.m. Lewis Pharmacy.
It's now time for Nice Radio's Health and Gardening segment.
A new name in pharmaceuticals has come to SVG, and that name is Q-Care. Q-Care Pharmacy, where the Q stands for quality. Q-Care Pharmaceuticals, located uptown Kingstown on Halifax Street, right opposite the General Post Office. Q-Care opens Monday to Friday, 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. and on Saturdays until 1:30. Q-Care fills your prescriptions promptly. We invite you to come in and experience the new standard in pharmaceuticals. Q-Care. Q-Care Pharmacy on Halifax Street. Call 456-2690. Fax 451-2776. Q-Care, where the Q always stands for quality.
Good afternoon. I am Natalie Campbell, and welcome to another Healthy Road segment. Your morning can act as a springboard for positive momentum, clearing away distractions and giving you a sense of accomplishment before the day begins. Whether it's a relaxing cup of herbal tea or a brisk 10-minute walk outside, morning rituals don't just ground you physically, but also mentally. Implementing simple behaviors like making your bed, hydrating right after waking, or jotting down a couple of positive intentions can help overcome sluggishness and set a purposeful tone. Psychological studies show structured mornings can safely reduce the release of stress hormones and encourage beneficial behaviors throughout the day. Even if you aren't naturally a morning person, starting with one manageable ritual is all it takes to see gradual improvement. You might practice deep breathing while sunlight streams through your window, or stretching gently to wake up your body. Over time, your mind begins associating these consistent actions with positivity and readiness, making it easier to tackle challenges, stay on schedule, and even spark motivation for other healthy habits.
A new name in pharmaceuticals has come to SVG, and that name is Q-Care. Q-Care Pharmacy, where the Q stands for quality. Q-Care Pharmaceuticals, located uptown Kingstown on Halifax Street, right opposite the General Post Office. Q-Care opens Monday to Friday, 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. and on Saturdays until 1:30. Q-Care fills your prescriptions promptly. We invite you to come in and experience the new standard in pharmaceuticals. Q-Care. Q-Care Pharmacy on Halifax Street. Call 456-2690. Fax 451-2776. Q-Care, where the Q always stands for quality.
One of them gypsy. Oh, just tell them this. A gypsy thing turn up everywhere. Yeah, yeah. Gypsy you burn up everywhere. Yeah, yeah. Act like the sun up everywhere. Some white thing only turn up brown. That's all. Gypsy thing turn up everywhere. Yeah, yeah. Gypsy you burn up everywhere. Yeah, yeah. Act like the sun up everywhere. Some white thing only turn up brown. That's all. Gypsy make them know. I know everybody I go like you. Yeah, some of them still a figure fight you. Yeah, I know everybody I go rate you. Some I go love you and some I figure hate you. You're the king of fire, say Gypsy on the radar blazing. Gypsy tell them we can't call. I water them.
Yeah, down in your soul, down in your soul. Yeah, down in your soul. Down in your soul. Yeah. Down in your soul. Every time I see you, I wanna put this love all over you. Put some good love on you.
26 minutes to on the downside of 2 for those of you who are checking on the time. It's the 27th day in the month of June 2025. It's the official start of the carnival season. 90.3, 96.7, 101.3, www.niceradio.info, cable channel 782. My name is Lavon Phillips, otherwise known as Gypsy. Of course, I'll be with you right up until 5 minutes on 3 hour 5 this afternoon. Let's hoping that you're having a wonderful Friday afternoon, wherever you are. Whatever part of the woods you're in. I hope the circumstances are the best for you. And if not, remind yourself, whatever it is, especially if you're going through some, difficulties, some tribulations, some trials, remind yourself, just in case you don't know, that this too shall pass. This too shall pass. And all of us have our seasons, right? Every single one of us in this life, we have our seasons. So there are seasons when you're doing extremely well. And then there are seasons when, you're in the mud. But at the end of the day, my darling, it's life. It's a journey. All you got to do is ensure that you have a positive mindset. You carry with that everywhere you go. A positive mindset. And that changes everything, Being positive changes everything. Sometimes you just need to tweak your frequency. You understand? I don't know what your vibration is like at the moment. If it's down right now, lift it up. Lift it up. Lift it up. How are you going to do that? My love. Sometimes all you got to do is pray. And I always say, there's a weapon that a whole lot of us we choose not to utilize. You understand what I'm saying? There's some folks when they're going through their storms, they run to God. And then there are folks when they're going through their storms, Some people get upset with God.
Give me more.
Yeah. Because they wanted, why me? Why me? Why me? But again, not for you to say that, eh? Not for you to say that. But even if you choose to say that, just tell yourself, let me go and pray my way through whatever it is that I'm going through. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. And then remind yourself that the good Lord said that He's never going to leave you, He's never going to forsake you. Understand? Drink some water. Drink some water. Hydrate. Stay positive. Pray.
I just can't refuse it. Give me more, give me more, give me more.
It's the start of the weekend right here on the night.
Give me more, give me more, give me more. I want you to touch from the whole party. Lift up. Every hand start going up.
I know exactly how we just do it. You know exactly how we just do it. I tell you, I think this afternoon I would only be featuring only going forward as of because it's the official start of Carnival right now. You understand? Today. So you know we're going to be featuring Calypso, Raga Soca and Soca. Nothing else. Nothing else. We gone straight. We gone straight. Remember, on Sunday we'll have what we having? Semi-final of Wakai. And that will be taking place at the cruise ship terminal. I don't know what time it starts, because really and truly, I need to check it out. I'll be there though. God spare our lives. I say again, God spare our lives, because you know how things are happen. One day you're here, next day you're not. So God's willing. The only thing I really pay attention to, because I'm not a reveler. That's not me. And even when I was a little bit younger, in my 20s and all of that, and I decided to I choose to attend these sessions and all of that. The honest truth is, I was never comfortable in there. And the reason for that is because I was brought up in the church. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So just during carnival time, the church would go somewhere. They would always have some kind of sporting event. You know? And then, like I said, my parents, Christian. So I was brought up that way. You know, eventually, you know, when you come big, you just want, you know, experience different things. Especially when you start to make your own money and all of that. You feel as if you're an adult now. You do whatever you want to do. But like I said, I find myself in these places. And I used to be uncomfortable, very uncomfortable, because I always think to myself, hey. I wouldn't want the good Lord to come and meet me there. And that's the truth. I'm just telling you about me. You understand? I only could talk about me. I ain't talking about you. You could do whatever you want. That's your cup of tea. So you sip on that. But when it comes to me, I used to always be uncomfortable. You know, I'm not saying that I'm far from perfect. When it comes being a sinner, I think I'm chief when it comes to that. Really and truly. And by the way, I go to church, you know, because really and truly I love to find myself in church. I love to find myself in church. I don't know about you, but as the case. And again, you're probably saying to yourself, just what I'm talking about. A whole lot of people who go into church, them are hypocrites. You know, some people say, church people the worst. Some people would say that, and that's because of our attitude. People in the world would look at us and some of the things that we choose to do, and people are for wonder. And that should definitely not be the case. Now, of course, you know, there's some folks who do things in darkness too. You understand? But, again, from the pulpit to the pew, we all are sinners. That is why it's important for us to always repent of our sins. You understand what I'm saying? And try your very best not to, you know, do this over and over and over and over. You know, chronic. Anyway, here's what it is. Sometimes it'll start a little bit too much. But it's 90.3, 96.7, 101.3. Let's vibes! Let's nice up the thing now. It's a Friday. Let's nice up the thing.
She look good and she waistline rolling. Look, she did right there, winding up.
It's Siobhan, and you're tuned in to Gypsy, the hypest lady on the radio. It's Siobhan, and you're tuned in to Gypsy, the hypest lady on the radio. Hold me, hold me, hold me, hold me. Hold me, mind, body, and soul. Have me under control. Girl, your waistline, hold me, hold me, hold me, hold me. Hold me, mind, body, and soul. Have me under control. You're just wicked, it's obvious. You know that you're always dangerous, but you're moving as if you're innocent. You're not, you're just bubbling in the gun, making your bumper flick up. I could do it some of that, so I pull up on it, tip like I say. My girl, when you get that wine, you're supposed to come with a caution sign. A sign that says please beware of wine. When you get that wine, supposed to come with a caution sign. A sign that says please beware of wine. Or wine at your own risk. Girl, your waistline, hold me, hold me, hold me, hold me. Hold me, mind, body, and soul. Have me under control. Girl, your waistline, hold me, hold me, hold me, hold me. Hold me, mind, body, and soul. Have me under control. It's Siobhan, and you're tuned in to Gypsy, the hypest lady on the radio. It's Siobhan, and you're tuned in to Gypsy, the hypest lady on the radio.
But I can't find my behavior. Where my good behavior gone? I don't know. All I have is dirty behavior. Can't find my behavior. Where my good behavior gone? I don't know. All I have is dirty behavior. Oh yo yo, watch my waist. I'm taking a little wine up. Watch my face. You could see I'm serious. Outside with my friends is a must. Behave with stuff could never be us. All I boy know what he name. Nah, all that in the game. I know they go think that we insane when they see how bad we behaving. But nobody's stopping me from playing a massive carnival. It could be bacchanal, but so I get to number. Nobody's stopping me from playing a massive carnival. It could be bacchanal, but so I get to number. I looking, but I can't find my behavior. Where my good behavior gone? I don't know. All I have is dirty behavior. Can't find my behavior. Where my good behavior gone? I don't know. All I have is dirty behavior. Oi, oi, oi.
Girl, me cannot be with you, but you can get it tonight. You tell me to build me house on your property and put me authority in your treasury. When you live with man and you live with man, I feel like you're single and you live with man. She just wanna smoke, drink and party. She just wanna smoke, drink and touch me. And you live with man and you live with man.
It's Siobhan, and you're tuned in to Gypsy, the hypest lady on the radio.
Seem like when doggy away, get it come out to play. She tell me don't take her for cheater, cause she man is a soldier. He never run wrong when she want it. No sir, no, she don't get full and over spill. She just wanna play when the rain come, and play, let it come down. All me play, she come go jump, yeah, she rather. All me play, she tambourine, yeah, she like that. But you live with man, and you live with man. I feel like you're single, and you live with man. She just wanna smoke, drink and party. She just wanna smoke, drink and touch me. When you live with man, and you live with man. I feel like you're single, and you live with man. She just want me go crazy, gravy. She just want me to be she honey. I don't mind being your boo, but right now that we can do, I must admit you're a teaser, 100% pleaser. I could tell from the start that you want me. I could hit it, girl, but I can't sleep. She just wanna play when the rain come, and play, let it come down. Hold me play, she come go jump, yeah, she rather. Hold me play, she tambourine, yeah, she like that. But you live with man, and you live with man. I feel like you're single, and you live with man. She just wanna smoke, drink and party. She just wanna smoke, drink and touch me. When you live with man, and you live with man. I feel like you're single, and you live with man. Hold me play, she come go jump, yeah, she rather. Hold me play, she tambourine, yeah, she like that. Hold me play, she come go jump, yeah, she rather. Hold me play, she tambourine, yeah, she like that. She just wanna play when the rain come, and play, let it come down. Hold me play, she come go jump, yeah, she rather. Hold me play, she tambourine, yeah, she like that.
Yeah. Nikki Pierre. Oh, yeah.
It's Siobhan, and you're tuned in to Gypsy, the hypest lady on the radio.
Baby, come touch it.
It's Siobhan, and you're tuned in to Gypsy, the hypest lady on the radio.
Baby, come touch it. Oh no, I don't want no one. I just want you to touch it. Baby, come touch me right there. In the middle, in the middle, in the middle. In the middle, in the middle, in the middle. In the middle, in the middle, in the middle. Baby, come touch me right there. In the middle, in the middle, in the middle. In the middle, in the middle, in the middle. In the middle, in the middle, in the middle. Yeah. You in the mood for some action? I'ma give you the directions. Follow my lead, that's no questions, no. Yeah, cause me a bad girl from Kingston City. Hair well slay and my face well pretty. Me never shy anytime when you see me. So whenever me call you, just come give me action, baby. Touching, I love it. Action, baby. Kissing, I need it. Action, baby. That feeling, I love it. Action, baby. Come and please, baby. Come touch it. I don't want no one I just want you touch it. Use your fingers, then use them right. Baby, come touch it. Oh no, I don't want no one I just want you touch it. Baby, come touch me right there. In the middle, in the middle, in the middle. In the middle, in the middle, in the middle. In the middle, in the middle, in the middle. Baby, come touch me right there. In the middle, in the middle, in the middle. In the middle, in the middle, in the middle. In the middle, in the middle, in the middle. When I start back it up, back it up, back it up on you. Hope you know what to do, what to do. You know what to do. When I start back it up, back it up, back it up on you. Hope you know what to do, what to do. You know what to do, yeah. Action, baby, touching, I love it. Action, baby, kissing, I need it. Action, baby, that feeling, I love it. Action, baby, come and please, baby, come touch it. I don't want no one, I just want you touch it. Use your fingers, then use them right. Baby, come touch it. Oh no, I don't want no one.
We've got just about 13 minutes on to that 3 o'clock hour. That's the voice of Nikki Pam. Touch it. And she's telling you exactly where you should be touching it. In the middle. In the middle. 90.3, 96.7, 101.3. About 3 minutes time, we'll be breaking for another celebration package. In the meantime, here's Mad Skull. At no time. At 3, we'll have for you a half news. Nice radio for nice people it is. And of course, you've got your girl Gypsy holding it for ya. Right upon y'all 5 minutes, you're on to the hour of 5. That's how we vibes on a weekend.
Believe it or not, if you leave me and you come back, you go find me in the same spot. Doing it better than a rain trap. No watch, no clock. We don't have that party from slack. Just front and back. So yeah, the party must go on. Promoter boy telling you that you're wrong. How you want to stop the bet and you see me out of the bad. But don't you be on, and the DJ playing this song. How you want we done by your man? That's crazy. Say we don't have no time for party today. We don't have no time for party today. Till the last one drop on the ground, the party must go on. Till the last one drop on the ground, the party must go on. We don't have no time for party today. We don't have no time for party today. Till the last one drop on the ground, the party must go on. Till the last one drop on the ground, the party must go on. Yeah. Yes, I dragging a cooler and I looking. Party are done, oh you're joking. I usually not too outspoken, but wait till the rock starts to smoking. A party goes start on the pavement. One thing that is very important, the party must go on. Till the last man drop on the ground, they jam. If the get shut down, we in the next one. It's so we just do it till we are gone. That's crazy. Say we don't have no time for party today. We don't have no time for party.
Flo's prepaid customers can now unlock big bonus rewards like bonus data, prizes, and more every time you activate a 3-day prepaid plan or launcher. Activate a plan, then scratch to reveal your bonus data. Plus, get points for extra prizes. The more you activate, the more bonus data and prizes you can win. Get in on the big bonus rewards when you activate a prepaid plan. Dial *129# or visit topupflow.com to activate a plan today.
Nice Radio's birthday celebration package is brought to you with the compliments of the following.
Get dinner and candles alight, popcorn for your movie night. One stop and get it right. It's that good. We've got what you're looking for. All the brands you love and more. Get everything at Massy Stores. Massy Stores is where you wanna be. We take care of you like family. We do all that we could to treat you like we should. It's that good, it's that good, that good. When you shop at Massy Stores, that good.
Massy Stores, our family serving your family.
Welcome to Subway, where you can always have it your way. My name is Stacy. What can I make for you?
Hey, Stacy. I'll have a chicken teriyaki salad. All veggies, please. And for my daughter, Naomi, a pizza. Naomi, what would you like to have on your pizza?
Pepperoni bacon.
They've got tomatoes as well.
Pepperoni bacon.
What about some fresh onions, corn, pineapple?
Pepperoni bacon.
Naomi, you can also have olives, jalapeno, extra meat.
Nope, pepperoni bacon.
Stacy, can I have one chicken teriyaki salad, all veggies, please, and a pizza with pepperoni and bacon?
You can have it your way.
Come into our uptown or downtown location today or order on your favorite delivery app. Subway, have it your way.
The birthday winner of the week will receive a $20 gift voucher from Massy Stores, a $20 meal voucher from Subway, and free IPTV for 1 month from Vinci Stream.
All right, it's time for us to celebrate again. 4565967, that's a local line. The magic jack is 718-734-5615. And WhatsApp 784-459-3802. 498-3802. Let's go to the right. And extend the happy birthday wishes to Audrey Niles in Kingston Hill. She's celebrating her 89th birthday today. Blessings on you, my darling love. Enjoy to the fullest. Marsha Caruth and Dasha Caruth in Canada. They're celebrating their birthday today. Whether your troubles are small or great, you go and you celebrate, because my love could have been worse, it could have been dead. It could have been in the mall, it could have been in the cemetery. You're still on the land of the living, my darling. Happy birthday. So go out and celebrate. It's your day today. Isaiah Nelson in Bible. You would be celebrating tomorrow, God's will. Michelle Joseph in Annisville. Happy birthday to you, my love. Ronika Bailey in Florida. You're going to be celebrating tomorrow. Oh, Anna will be celebrating a birthday on the 28th. I mentioned that a little while ago. I'm not sure. Sometimes I forget. I don't know. Cuthbert and Marika Drake in Green Hill. They're celebrating their 10th wedding anniversary today. Young in the business, keep your eyes on each other. Continue to focus on God. You're going to be celebrating lots of years together. God's will. Let's do the right thing. Do the right thing.
Some people.
Linda Williams in Brighton. She's celebrating her 85th birthday today. Happy birthday to you, my darling. Dominic DeYoung in the U.S. will be celebrating tomorrow, God's will. Shannon John in the U.S. Happy birthday. Pauline Brown in New Jersey. It's a big one today. Delary Thomas. Not sure where you're from, darling, but happy birthday to you. Donna Boucher in Canada. She's working on Royal Caribbean. Happy birthday from the entire family. Nathaniel Jackson again. I don't know where you come from, but happy birthday to you, my darling love. Enjoy your birthday. Shanda, Sandy Boy, and Rathamel, you've got greetings coming from your entire family. They're wishing you the very best on your big one today. Cecile Little Bit King in Kingstown. Happy birthday. I can't remember if she's on one of these semi-finalists. I have to check the list. Calypso 2025. I'll check it. Laura Samuel in Victoria Village. Belated birthday greetings to you. You celebrated yesterday. I hope you had a wonderful one, my darling.
I love you. I love you. I love you. I got so much love to give. I'm gonna give you love in excess. All your